Good morning, everybody. Good morning to you indeed. As you can see, I am here with you to be your guidance through stormy weather. But we got this launch pad going right now. And look at that. Sofi, 5 days to earnings. And what are they going to try to do? What are they going to bring at us? Any surprises? Let's just find out, right? We got our finger on the trigger. If they drop it to the low, let me kill this volume. There goes the echo. And let's get right to it, folks. Let's get on here, display capture, pull it back up top, and here we go. All right. I want to thank you all for being here with me, and let's just watch the action here a minute, right? No panicking, no worries. Everything is fine. Done. Boom. There we go. Yes, indeed, Ruben. Uh-huh. 714 again. One of their favorite numbers. Good morning, everybody. We're going to have a fine day. Don't worry. If anything, a great buying opportunity. A great buying opportunity today. I feel is in our cards, and then I feel a nice little turnaround coming here. So, bunch of waves to everybody. No panicking here. We're buying here, folks. We're buying. So let's get this live podcast up here, if you want to call it that. And we're gonna pull this page over here. Just give me a minute, please. And we'll knock this out. Find my live stream right here. Have a little coffee. And you can bet this, folks. I have my guitar all strung up again to play up the price today, everybody. Play up the price if we need to. Your channel. Here we go. Here we go. Live. And there we are. Boom. 3 people watching here now earlier this morning. Oh, I got to change my title. It's not 10 minus 6 days. It's 5 days. Here we go. Hold on a second. That was yesterday's title. Right? There we go. T minus 5 days. Yeah, there we go. And save. All right. Let's see where we are. Let's get into the action here. Let me make sure I have this set up correctly because sometimes I screw up here. And we're going to make sure display me. Yeah, all looks good. Looks like it's all set up right. Perfect. All right, here we go. Thank you for being here, everybody. Sorry my voice is so crummy, but it is today. We got cold weather here in Michigan, and you might too, wherever you are. Enjoy it. A little pre-fall feeling. And so here we go. We got everything where we want it. Me, display label, everything looks good. Bye-bye. Okay. So what's the reason? I laughed so hard today when I read the headlines. Pressure on the stocks from the bonds, but it says here, U.S. futures fall as weak yield battering nears the end. Okay, good. The battering's going to end nears an end, and that's no surprise to me whatsoever. So look at the Dow futures down. You got it way down there. What a joke. Folks, don't fall for any of this baloney. Just buy on these lows. Buy on the lows right here. You guys all can see the charts long term. You don't need to worry. They haven't changed. Nothing's changed on the long term chart. Here it is here for you in case you're all scared. There's the 200-day moving average. There's where it was 3 weeks ago before earnings on October the 4th, and here it is now, right? Okay, October the 4th, they slammed us down and got it down to 714. And no, there's no 714 in our cards today. I'm laughing about that. Oh, we got 9 catfish here with us. Please hit the like button as soon as you can so everybody can see the Sofi rocket ship on the Launchpad, right? That's what they need to see because that's where it is. This is what my opinion is. And I have a very good reason for believing that. And that is because of what happened to this stock going back before the last earnings on July the 31st, when the price was right up here. Look at this, $8.94, 3 days before the earnings call. All right, everybody. So then it went to $11.70. So expect the same kind of takedown on the same day, folks. That's what I'm saying. All right. So be prepared. Be ready to buy. Whatever they get it to, we're going to buy it. We're going to buy a lot of it, especially 13 cents down. All right. 13 cents down. I'll take it. Two days before earnings, just like last time. What do you know, folks? Buying, thank you. Add to position. And I'm just going to take 5 here. And I'll shoot for 750. I'll just do a market price. Password again, huh? Folks, I'm sorry if I'm not answering to you, if you've made some chats or anything here, but I'm buying here because I know this is the number that they're going to run to. Folks, it's just history repeating itself. This is 2 days before the earnings call. And what happened last time, 2 days before earnings? Well, they took it from daggum $10.13 the week before all the way down 2 days before earnings to the low that day. So then it was at $11.70 on earnings day. So just be looking for the same thing here, all the same action. Buying again. Filled at 752 twice now, 10 shares each. I hope you can understand, folks, that these people work the same way because it worked last time. Why not do it again? Right? Right? It's perfect for them. Run it down 2 days before the earnings. What day are we on here? Welcome to Friday, October 20th. And we've got now 10 days, and that's 5 days of trading before the earnings comes out. So I see the same pattern. Might have to hold this till Christmas. No, you won't. Well, if you do, that would be your mistake. Because on earnings day, you should be selling at the numbers I told you. You should have orders in at 11s, 12s, 13s, 14s, 15s, and right on up. Especially if our buddy Anthony Noto pulls a little surprise out of the hat. I think he might. Because he likes to do that. He likes to under-promise and over-deliver. Reusing the order here. Cha-ching, I take it now. Cool, I got it 3 cents higher, meaning I just made about $500 just now. 755, thank you. See the way I look at it, folks? Now I just made another 100 and something. I'm making $120 every time this thing. I was at 12,100. Now I got 12,130. So I'm making $130 every time, 120, 30 every time this stock goes up a penny. Cha-ching. And by the way, as I promised everyone, I did in fact restring my guitar to play this up today. My bell is freaking just all worn out. Does it? Whoa, another one. Folks, you just could have bought at 752 with me. That's what catfish do. Going again. Market orders here. Now filling 6 cents higher than I just filled 2 minutes ago. Look at this thing go, folks. I think I called this. Yeah, I called it. Cha-ching. Racking it up, man. I've already made 800 this morning since the low. There we go. There's my birthday where I bought a bunch yesterday. You all know it. Just hang in here with me, folks. We got a long ways to go. We're going up to 10s, 11s, and 12s. Somebody said, how do you think that? And then I showed them this chart, and then they went, okay, I believe you. This is the 3-month chart. Look at the 6-month chart, folks, if you want to. We like to look long term, and folks, we got a crossover of my line right now, the 200-day moving average, gapping up even further away after, look at this, 5 days of attacks. It kept going up. 2 days more attack, kept going up. 5 days green, 2 days in a row attack, kept going up. 2 days green, 2 more days of heavy attack, kept going up, people. Are you seeing that? Good morning, Manny. No. Time to roll up the sleeves, people here. How about it? How about we add this to the fray? What do you say, Manny? What do you say, my man? Look at this thing going green. Bye, bye, bye. Time to get some Sofi. If you don't, I'm telling you now, in 5 days, it's going to fly. That's right, my folks, my friends. You've only got 5 days to buy. If you don't, get yourself some Sofi. You're going to fry. You're going to cry if you don't get it here. Who was buying with me at 750 this morning? I got new strings on the old Get Fiddle, folks. We're going to play it up today. Green, green, green. Sofi. Oh, watch this baby fly. Pull it on the gaps and time to buy with catfish. Sofi. Catfish says Sofi's flying. Oh, who we got coming? Double K coming on to the live show this morning with us. What the heck have you been doing? We're sleeping in a hibernation phase for a week?
No, I was in Columbus for that conference I told you about.
Oh, I forgot, man. I forgot. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, it was all right. It was actually a very good time.
Well, I'm playing the guitar for everybody this morning. We're rocking the day, and we're going to watch Sofi go green on my guitar playing push-up. We're pushing up every time the stock starts dropping. Everybody wants me to hop on the guitar and start playing the price up again. So that's what I did this morning. Price went down to 752 or something, and I started playing. Now it's at 759. How do you like that? All right, what's the news? What's popping? Anything for us to know about?
I see nothing.
What's that?
I don't see anything, but then,
How do you like this bullshit today? I read the headline this morning when I got up very early. Yahoo was saying the reason the stock market was down was because fears of the interest rates. This is the exact same thing they said the last time after they said they weren't going to raise interest. They knocked the stock market down 350 points the next day saying fears of interest. Same. They're saying playing the same story. But this time I don't think people are falling for it, right, everybody? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like everybody's falling for it this time. And the Russell's even green right now, believe it or not. And so is the Dow. So I don't think they're falling for it this time. I think they heard that story before. They saw the price drop, Dow go down 350 points on that news last time when they made the announcement, the actual Fed announcement that they weren't going to raise interest. Now they've said they're not going to this time. And again, they come at it so hard because it's not what they thought was going to happen. The shorters, then must escape those shorted positions. They know the economy's getting better, folks. Jobless claims went down, and 300,000 more than they thought got jobs last month, people. This is not a reason for the market to be tumbling, and they try to tell you it was. Well, jobs data makes the market fall. Why? Why would that possibly logically make the market fall? Anybody? Huh? Yeah, I already bought this morning, Ruben, at 752. I filled a bunch of orders. 752. Yep. And 755. I bought some. So yeah, I say buy some. Pick up 5, 10 shares, not too many. Then watch it keep going up all day long, folks. All day, along with the entire market, which got manipulated yesterday all day. It's been getting manipulated all week long. The NASDAQ has been manipulated down all week long here. If you don't believe me, here's the 5-day chart, folks. Manipulation. All week long, just like they did the last time when they said the CPI was actually good and that our interest wasn't going to be raised, and bam, they came at it a whole week. And 3 days of it was the interest concerns, and then 2 days after that, it was bond yield, bond yield, bond yield. Yesterday morning, Carlos, they said markets ticking up on bond yield growth. And yesterday afternoon, I looked at it and said market tanks off on bond yield growth. Wow. They use the same reason for both things. How do you like that, Carl?
Oh, yeah. Don't you know that? That's their famous way of doing stuff.
Oh, my God. I showed that to everybody yesterday on this channel. I said, check this out, people. Now they're saying the reason the market is falling is for the same reason it was going up this morning. How do you like these yahoos? They're a bunch of yahoos, that's for sure. Bunch of freaking yahoos. Making up reasons.
They need to be, they need to be concerned. I'm not going to go down too many rabbit holes here, but they need to be concerned about what could possibly happen to the U.S. after all these people come flying in across the freaking Mexican border.
Well, that's not the only thing. I don't know if you know it. Hey, look at this. We're going green right now, people. We're about to go green. Oh, man, look at that.
It all reflects onto the stock market at some point.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, who bought with me 11 cents below this price this morning? Did anybody else? And I thought it was fun to buy it there because guess what? Our old buddy that we kicked to the curb, Sparty, he kept calling for this 750 number. What was today's low? What was today's low? Let's refresh the screen and see. They're saying 747. Never, ever, ever, ever saw that number, people. I never saw it ever. And I don't believe it. I've already shown you. Hey, look, we're green, people. I told you it was going to happen. I told you this is all week of manipulation, driving it down for an incredible run coming into earnings. Last time, I think last time, they kind of screwed up last time when they ran the price down before earnings last time in July. I think they screwed up a little. I think they waited too long after the 1013 and they got to right here when they attacked us on no news and ran it down all week long to this price. I think that was too close to the earnings for them. They needed to have more. This time they want more room for growth to earnings. So they're going in now a week ahead of this right here. They didn't do it. I think they realize now they waited too late. They ran this down too slow to get to that number because the next day on Friday, everybody started coming in. They already saw the game that was being played, just like we're seeing today. All right, folks? So I'm just telling you that my belief is in a week, we're going to see above that number by about $2. And I could be wrong, but it sure looks like a pattern to me that's very, very similar. So there you go. I'm showing it to you now. Look at that price, 767. Holy smokes, folks. What has happened to my bell? It's completely gone fritzy. It does not want to move. Hey, I tell you what, I don't give a damn. I'll hit it with a pin. Look at that, folks. We got 20 folks with me right here this morning. Manny says, Elon very upset about interest rates on the earning call. Oh, yeah, I bet. Mopar, good morning. Yes, Mopar, good morning. Andrew Jeffries reaffirms his buy at 16. 5-star rated analyst at 16, folks, and I am too. I'm there too. I'm a 10-star rated analyst by my own measure. How do you like that, Carl? I'm a 10. Yeah, screw those 5 stars. I'm 10. Or I guess I'm a 6-star. I'm a 6. Kind of like the movie Spinal Tap, when the guy's got the volume control, goes to 11, right? Check out my amplifier. It goes to 11. I loved that line. If you didn't ever know if you never saw that movie, it's about a struggling band on the road, and it's hilarious. You should see it. Go back and watch a classic movie called Spinal Tap to enjoy the heck out of a good rock and roll. And much of it's so true. It's kind of a parody on living the band life, and a lot of it's actually true. Yes, you are our 10-star analyst, says Manny. Yay! All right, let's do this. Hold on, folks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. All right, there you go, folks. That's catfish. 10-star rated analyst today. He predicts and has been telling you that, oh, look at it go, people. There's no stopping it. Who else bought with me this morning 17 cents ago? It never got there, folks. I can show you the one-day chart, and you're never going to see the price they're saying it hit. There's where the bottom was, right there. 749 was it. Look at him trying to show you 747 here. Lying scumbags, never happened. Never happened. But you know what makes me happy? I'm going to tell you what makes me happy, folks. I'm happy that I don't have Spartacus here trying to throw it in our faces. Right? I'm happy about that, and I'll tell you why. Because no matter what, he would have come on today and said, now my order's at 7. See? And I don't want him around here doing that. All right? Whether he was right or not, or got lucky to be right because of a massacre of the, the manipulation. But my number, I told him, he was wrong to be picking that number of 750 because it was going to go lower than that, possibly. And he should just have his order there, if he's going to have it there, to have it at 667. And so let's just see what happens. We'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. All day we're going to see this, and we'll watch the numbers, the amounts of these rundowns off 760. They just pulled it down from 760 to what? How much was the pull down? 5 cents. I've told you this before. So here we got 766. Here's a 5-cent pull down. What do you think I'm going to do right here, folks? Guess. Phil, 761. Folks, I was just buying at 752, and I bought at 755. So I'm buying now at 761, if that makes sense. And because it's a 5-cent pullback. And the most it'll be is, my guess, 6. So that's why I'm buying here. You'll see the pattern, folks, and you'll understand how I do it. And then I'm going to see it hit 772, where I'm going to sell the heck out of it, because then they're going to pull it back to 766. I just filled at 761 again. Forget about that. Filled at 759. And I am not fearful of doing it because I can see the amounts they've dropped it 3 times before. Look at that. 760. Got it at 760. Just buying 10 at a time, people here, but it's down 5 cents. That's why I'm doing it. Look at the coincidentally, how much the price dropped right out of the open. How much was it? It says here it was at 755, folks, a number I tell you about many times. And they ran it down to what? 749, 6 cents. Then here, right here, 760, ran it down how much? To 755, 5 cents. So why do you think I'm buying here, folks? Doesn't it make sense to you? Should. Filled at 759 again. Oh yeah, I'm not falling for any of this BS anymore. I can already see what's going on with the S&P. Look at it yourselves, folks. See the bottom? Now take a look at the Dow. See the Dow? There's the bottom, and they're trying to double bottom on the Dow here. And then we're going to go up here. Let's look at the NASDAQ. Uh-oh, NASDAQ's done. Done. One bottom, two bottoms. There's the double bottom, and off she goes. NASDAQ will be green in 5 minutes, people. Watch and see if I'm not right. NASDAQ will be green 5 minutes or less. And so will Sofi. All right, folks, that's my call. Already is green, so who... Right, hey there, Ahmad Patel. What? Buy affirmed, Mopar for life. We never near the bottom of Bollinger and under 30 on the RSI this morning. Any way you're looking at its charter says buy. That's right. That's why I'm buying here. That's why I'm buying here. I'm not falling for it. 761, got 10 more. Just bought at 759, 760, and now 761. Huh. Can't understand why. 760 for 10 more, thank you. What's the volume here this morning? What are they doing? How are they doing with what volume are they trying to use? See what volume they're trying to use. $3 million? All right, folks, going to be a good day. 3 million shares already. What do you know? And folks, we're about to go green here. Won't be a red day today at the end of the day, I don't think. I think we're going to be ringing a nice green bell today. Place order. Picked up 10 more, 759. That's 30 at that number. And I want you to pay very close attention to all the markets because as the NASDAQ does, so do we. Right? So just a regular morning rundown BS here. This is the typical everyday bullshit right after 9:45. We see it every day. But let's see how it holds up today. I don't think it's going to. I think a lot of people are going to be coming in here with us, is what I think. And I'm serious. I look at this chart here. Look at the 6-month chart, folks. Look at the 200-day. Does it look like it's dropping to you? And look at the lows here. Triple bottom right here, higher than the last. Right now where we're at, we're higher than the last two, folks. So just be patient. You'll see. We're not the only ones that can see that. Big, big, big fish see it too. Yep. Coming again. Coming in again on it right now. Cha-ching at 759. All right. I think that'll be the last time I probably get that. 759. There's another 10 there. I've bought 40 shares there now. Be prepared for this thing to really go because, folks, look at this number here. We're down a penny right now. 1 penny. You think anybody's really selling here? No. Shorts kissing shorts, period. 763 Greenville. Let's ring the bell, everybody, as we make money. I won't stop buying this today. I won't stop buying it all dang day. I guarantee I won't. 764. And we're going to see it rise more. Filled at 763. I got 10 more there. That's the first time I've gotten that this morning. There's 764 now. I want to thank you all for buying with me, everybody. Folks, you want to know something? Look at my subscriptions on YouTube today. Look how many subscribers I got. All right? Hold on. All right, we're going over here to YouTube Studio. And how many subscribers do we have on YouTube Studio today? Here it is, folks. 1,003 subscribers today. Ho, ho, ho. Cha-ching. Filled out my monetization and sent it in this morning to start getting paid. They're going to check my... Hello, Terry Grant. Good morning. Thank you. Yes, he says, I'm a proud member of your channel. And a lot of the people here are. Right? Cha-ching. Yep, I sent my monetization information in yesterday. Started my AdSense account yesterday. And I'm going to start going cha-ching once a month for thanks to you guys and gals. Every one of you are responsible for my success. And I don't mean responsible in a way, but I mean, you know what I mean, right? You are all part of the reason. You have propelled me, and my viewership has gone from 300 in 3 months to 1,000. Yeah. Manny says I'm a superstar analyst. Well, I sure will be if we see this chart do what I say it's going to do, right? Folks, look at the similarity that we've seen here now. And this is the biggest one right here. Look at the similarity right here. Do you see what I'm looking at right here? Folks, I'm going to try and get it out just a little bit so you can see it very defined, very clearly here. Hold on. All right. This is the most important part of what I want to show you today, folks. Right here, what I'm going to show you right now. Do you see this long march, early March to the end of May, 1st of May? Look at that long duration of a month, almost 2 months up like that. Then look at this W and look at the takeoff. Now, I'm not done yet because I want to move up here and I want to show you there's the same thing, but not so long this time and not so drug out at this angle. It's at a sharper angle. Folks, look right here at this move here. When it got to this pop right here and dropped here, came up, dropped, came up, and dropped right before earnings, and bam. All right, you see that? Well, look now. Get off my page. This is identical here, folks. Right here, identical. Same thing. Up, drop, up, down, bam. It's the same thing. Up, drop, bam. And look at this W right here. And then up here's where the next one was. Get out of my way right there. And so here's the W here, and this is where the next one is right there. Do those not look identical to you, everybody? I mean, they look identical.
No, the only shade left is going to be right over there.
Folks, that's why I'm telling everybody to buy today. And that's why they came at it 2 days in a row right here, because it's the same action as down, down, up, 2 days, and bam on earnings. Up, down, up. This time 5 days before, see? so they can get a longer run up now till earnings. And earnings is going to come up to here. All right? 1270, somewhere along this line, and about the same spacing as what I've got here. Bam, 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 bam. All right? So there you go. You can all see that. I hope you like it. Oh, look who's here on our channel with us. We got a queen cat visiting. Good morning, she says. I love you. It's my queen cat. Catfish Cheryl at Facials and More Med Spa. Whoa. Yeah, baby. Sweetheart. Welcome to the tank, my love. First time, everybody. Welcome, my wife. First time she's come in the tank with us all. Welcome to my beautiful wife, Cheryl. Come on, people. Say hi, and don't forget to hit the like button. Come on. Welcome, my sweetie pie, to the tank. You can do it. We can help. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Bang, bang, bomb. Bam, 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 bam. And a few hellos, too. All right. Yes, indeed. Wow. Kisses, too. There you go to my sweetie pie. We got to load them in here. Whoa, hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, everybody. There she is. Terry Grant says, welcome. And by the way, kitty cat, Terry Grant owns multiple thousands of shares of this SoFi stock. And he's down today right now. So a little bit of suffrage, but he was probably buying in the 4s and 5s with me. So maybe not suffering so much. Just accumulating, right, Terry? And thank you all for being here, every single one of you. I appreciate it very, very much. Cheers. Cha-ching. So I show you that chart because the chart that I'm showing you makes a lot of sense to me. Look at that. 1,003 subscribers, folks. Holy smokes. How do you like that? 1,003 and monetization. What a sensation. What an elation to experience here. And by the way, I'm going to be buying right here because this is about 5 cents off the last low. So I'm buying here. Yes, I have a stock I bought in the 4s. Yeah, baby. Review order and place it. Catfish is buying more, just filled at 7.54. 10 more. That's 2 cents higher than I just filled out earlier this morning. Terry watches Catfish's nibbling technique, and he tells me I need to be adding some zeros. I added some zeros yesterday, Terry. You'll be happy to know. I added some zeros when the price got down to 760, and last night I added a 0 or 2 after the after hours when they ran it down to 759. I think it was 758 even. So now I'm going to buy a few more, 5 cents below that number right here. That's what I'm doing. Yep, I am. The Sean Files, LOL. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin Parra, why is SoFi dropping? Okay. Here you go. Here's the history of the chart. Last month, folks, last month before the earnings, which was on July the 31st, the price a week prior, 10 days before, was 1013. And I want you to know something. On that day, I looked for any news about the stock market that would have made it fall or about SoFi that would have made it fall. There was none that day. There was no announcement. There was no downgrade. There was nothing. It was pure manipulators holding that number that they wanted to show their power with and then run it down before the earnings to this number here, 894. And then 2 days later, the thing had gone up 38%. So what do you suspect? I think this time that they wanted to run it down to this date. You know, if they'd have done this 5 days earlier, they could have made a lot more gains. But they only did it here 2 days before the big attack. And this time they decided to step it up 5 days before, 6 days. So they can make money from now all the way up till the price is in the 12s and 13s before earnings. That's my thinking. I could be completely wrong, but they did it last time, so why wouldn't they do it again? If it worked for them the last time, why wouldn't they do it and repeat it all over again? Of course they would. They're not stupid people. They can see the fear that they can strike into people when the price is at 10.13. After, by the way, look where it was a month earlier before that. Look at the prices down here where it was 5.13. 5.13 on May the 24th. And by the way, coincidentally enough, the price 10 days before that was at 4.45. Right? Here it is, 10 days before, 4:45, May the 15th. How do you like them apples? Huh? And that's the day right here I started my channel. Go look at the YouTube. You'll see my first Sofi video was on this day right here. May the 16th, I was telling and begging people to buy this stock because I saw the great earnings report that came out on May the 1st, how they beat the street and beat estimates. And then I saw them come at it. The shorters came at it with heavy volume 4 days to get this number. And that's when I told everybody, all my friends, I started telling them, all the cats at the round table that are with me, we call ourselves the Knights of the Round Table, and I told all of them that they should be buying this because that was a manipulative move and that they were accumulating before a big run. And I was dead on. And some of them had missed the boat as it started going up and had to call David Chiapet and say, on this day, run the price down, say 250 price target. And he did. He's got a horrible score. He's a horrible analyst. He's the top 5, the bottom 10% of all analysts out there, has like 1 or 13 followers. Meanwhile, while he's calling out that number, you got BTIG talking about, no, it's going to 16. And you had others saying 16 and 15, and he's throwing out $2.50. But folks, after that manipulative day, that they called him and said, thank you very much, David. Here's your check. We'll get it to you in the mail. Then the price went all the way from 4.45 in 1 month, May 15th to June 14th, and the price hit what? 10.23, where I told everybody to sell it. I did. I sold it there, and I told everyone else, please sell at least 25% of your portfolio right now. Some people followed my lead, some didn't. But then, what do you know? 1 week later, it's at freaking 771. Down 30% again, only to see it hit 941 1 week after that. Talk about manipulation. Then down to 786, coincidentally, 3 weeks before the earnings call. The same day that we hit our 714 low, which was on October the 4th. That's just virtually the same date of 714 low on October 4th because there's 1 day less in this month than last month. So it's virtually, in July, there was 31 days. So, folks, you can see that they came at it the same day, almost exactly. All right? And they're using the same tactics now to try to beat us down. But there's no fear here because that number right there, folks, is 33 cents higher than the last time they ran it down before the earnings call, isn't it? And we may go, instead of 11.70 to 12.03, 33 cents higher on earnings day, all right? Golly, I can't ring my dang bell. I'm going to have to get a new one. Here we are again. Same operation, same mechanism, same tactics, same BS. 9.45. What? I bet you it's 9.45, wasn't it? Folks, I've been telling everybody here, if you sold this stock every single morning at 9.45 and bought it every lunchtime, you'd get rich. You'd be rich in 2 years. Sell it every morning at 9.45 and buy it back at lunchtime, you'll get rich in 2 years or sooner. I mean, it's become fairly obvious, hasn't it? I mean, look at the 5-day chart. What did they do this? What time was it here? 9.45, 10.15, they attacked it. Look at the next day. What time was it? In the morning. Wow, the gate they came out that day. But at 10:15 again, look at that. Down she went. Then come over to Wednesday. What time was it in the morning? Right here. 10 o'clock. Drops it that much. Then Thursday, what was it right here? What time? 10 o'clock, people. Hello. What time was this morning? Right here. That's yesterday afternoon. Got to get to the one day to see it now. Are you starting to pick up on this? I'm located in Michigan. Okay? Yep, earnings is coming, folks, and this is the last day of them to run it down. And look at that now. We got a bottom right there, and now we got a double bottom higher. Folks, I encourage you to please buy right here with me. Come on. Come on in. The water's fine. God. This stupid thing doesn't work. Buying right here for sure. I've already seen the low lower than this at 749, and I see it turning around now. And I also see this number I like, 131. Got 10 at 752. And I don't know if you remember or not, but even when Spartacus was talking about his call for 750 being the next number, I said, even if it does, and you're right, that's fine for you to tell us that. And it's a good thing to know. I put an order in there, but I want you to know something that we don't need to hear it over and over and over and over and over. And even if it does, I said, get to that number, I'll buy it there. Didn't I say that? And I am. Right? I'm buying it. I'm not fearful of it. It doesn't intimidate me. I'm not scared by it. It doesn't bother me. I'm buying it. Give me this opportunity to buy it and make this big move up before earnings. So I'm very grateful to them. Place order. I stepped it up. I got 20 at 751. $20 at 751. Because I've seen this bottom already, and everybody else has too, but they saw it at 749. They came in then, and they're coming in now. And they're going to keep doing it, folks. Every time this low is achieved, they're going to come in, and they're going to push it right up. And you'll see, it'll be amazing how fast it'll happen. They'll all make the decision at the same time. Okay, this is it. Good job, everybody. We did a great job. But we've proven to ourselves now we can't get this low. That's as low as it's going. That's the proof of the pudding and the eating for them too. And then they say, all right, let's take it on up. Let's run it up now. And if you didn't get in here with me, that's just too bad because this thing is 13 cents down. Place order. Filled at 751. 20 more. I decided I'm done playing around with these guys and start to put some pressure on them by instead of just 10 at a time. Might as well really put the fire on them and do 20 at a time. Yeah, Brew Tank's buying with me too. You know who else is buying with us right now? Brew Tank, Spartacus. Or he probably lowered his number now. He's out there shouting on other people's pages that the price is going to 7 now. Well, good luck if you're going to do that. I don't think so. Look at this thing down 1%, folks. 1.5%. There's absolutely nobody holding a long position that would ever consider selling. Longs put in stop losses at 20% and at 30%, not 1.6, right? Am I right? Absolutely. Hey, Mark. Hello, everybody. Ruben Kautz. I'm starting to wonder if it will even run up with earnings this time. Thinking it might run up with fourth quarter profitability. It will. It's going to run up on earnings this time. It's the only reason they're running it down here prior to it. See, if they were going to run it down at earnings, they'd be pumping it now. Does that make sense to everybody? If they were going to run it down at earnings, they'd be pumping it up right now. They're tanking it because they want to run it up at earnings, folks. That's what I think. And I'm pretty smart for a 62-year-old guy. All right? If they were going to take it down on earnings day, like they did on May the 1st, when we beat the street by a big time, and they knocked us down 30% over the next 3 days, if they were going to do that, they'd be pumping this right now. Trust me. Trust me. They'd be running this thing up right now. Not doing what they're doing, trying to accumulate and scare. That's what I think. All right. And there you go. Mark Rimp says never scared. There's no place to be fearful here. There's no crying in the stock market. There's no crying. There's called buying. And I'm buying right here. I'll pick up 50 shares right here. Yes, sir. Filling me, man, at 747. 50 at 747, folks. Write it down. That's the bottom. You missed it right there. You just missed it right there. That was already hit. They said this morning that number was there, so I figured why not buy it the low again, right? Let's get it twice. Yeah. Buying again, folks. Trust me. Yeah, absolutely I am. No doubt about it here. Buy, please. I am filling at 752, 5 cents higher than I just filled. 50 more at 752. That was by mistake. I wanted to make it just 5 share orders now. Because now I'm going to poke them, poke them, poke them, poke them, poke them. I'm going to keep poking them over and over and over. There is no crying in baseball, Sean Powell. There's no crying in the stock market either. If you want to start crying, you can go over there, sit the bench, sit the pine, pick up some splinters out of your ass. 13 cents down. Talk about manipulation, folks. It's a perfect number for them. They'd love to hold it there, but unfortunately they won't. Not with Catfish and all of us in here buying at these lows, right? No, sir. Forget about it. We're not stupid idiots. We know where this is going on earnings day. We know it's going up. Place order. Cha-ching, I filled at 750. And pleased to do it. Now I'm only doing 5 at a time, though, folks, so I'm going to be conservative here. I'm going to do 5 at a time, and I'm just going to keep buying and buying and buying like I've done the last 2 days. Why? Because of this. Right here, folks. July the 31st was earnings day. Right there, 1170. And the low was 894. 2 days before. But this time, I think they're coming at it even earlier. Coincidentally, right now, you can see there was a price of 965 and hit 1013. And how many days? 10 days before they started at it and ran it down to 921 by the 26th, 894, 2 days before. But I think this time they're going to turn it around from here and let it run up 5 days all the way up into earnings. That's why I'm buying here. I don't think, if I didn't think that, I sure wouldn't be buying here, folks. Because to me, it makes sense that if they were going to run it down on earnings day, they'd be pushing this thing up right now all the way to earnings day. From now until earnings, and then they'd hit that thing hard on earnings day. Now, why do I say that? I'll show you right here, going back to the May 1st debacle when we beat the street. See here? Went up to 654 on the 1st. But look where the price was earlier. They were running it up. They ran it up from 577, 581, 588. See the price going up? 594. Running it up to the earnings day. 630 on the day before of earnings. You see that? They were running it up. And then they attacked it on that high and ran it down. Well, now they're doing the absolute opposite of that. They're running it down, 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 down. And then on earnings day. So that's my thoughts. That's what I think, people. I could be wrong. And folks, I am not a financial analyst. I tell people this over and over and over here on this channel. I give you guidance based on charts. I suggest you buy. I never tell you to pile in either. I never say buy 1,000 shares right now, people. This is going to make you a lot of money. No, I never do that. I'm buying right now. I can tell you that. 748, you can bet. And I filled at 747 on a 748 limit order. I'm only buying 10 shares at a time here, people. Look at the entire market. Look across every sector. Red, 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 red. Right up until 10:30 algo time, folks. Algorithms are kicking here. Computer trading is all they're seeing here. Computer trading. And see, the computers, they can also feel where the bottom is. And when they sense it, they switch over to buys and they run it right on up. Place order. $10 at 747. Should say 10 more. Folks, I'm not falling for this at all. I'm not. I could be wrong again. I want to make sure you understand that. So please do not buy with me here. Absolute, okay? They could try to run this down to 713, and if they do, I've got an order at 500 shares at 714. And I've got an order of 500 shares at 667 in case they try that little quick, massive, and then boom, right? And I've told you all to do the same thing. And many people have already done it. Place order. Cha-ching, filled at 747 again. And here's a funny thing, sometimes people, I've suggested people don't ever try to drop a falling knife, all right? But I'm not trying to catch the falling knife by buying 1,000 shares at what I think is the low. I'm trying to catch every lower price, so I guarantee I get the low of the day. That's what I want. I'm going to place it again now. Filled at 746. And that is today's low now. And now I'm up to about 13,000 shares, people. No, not that many. 12,300 or so. 12,300 I own now. Filled at 745. And I'm sitting with a lot of cash still. Believe me, I have a lot of cash. Place order. Filled at 744. All right. Thank you very much. Cha-ching. And again, folks, I want you all to be aware of the fact. Look at that. You see that? Place. Filled at 745. Come on, man. Let me get another one here. Filled at 743. All right, folks. How much is that of a drop today? 20 cents. Now, I've already told you that we're going to start seeing, as we get up towards earnings, swings of as much as 50 cents a day. All right. So there's the 20 cent. If we get the 25 cent, then for sure be ready, because then that'll give them that 50-cent swing when they run it up. All right. But I don't think they're going to be able to accomplish it. So I'm just sitting here buying at the low. Place order. Filled at 743 once again. 10 share orders I'm filling here, people. Look at the volume. 6 million shares almost. I want you to pay attention very closely here to other things that are going on across the market. All right. All the way. All dead red here. Everything dead red. There we go. Starting to turn now. Place it. Filled at 743 once again. Well, that's 30 at that price. Putting a limit in now at 742. I'm never going to get. Place it. Look at it go, folks. It just turned. Folks, I would highly, highly, highly recommend now, please pick up 5 shares. If you got a little bit of money, pick up 10, pick up 20. This thing is done. The bottom is over. And I told you they're going to make a decision at a point where they say, that's it. We can't get any more out of them. We've bled the turnip dry. And then they'll turn and go long, and this thing is going to run. And it'll run in the face of people who can't believe what they just got suckered into. All right, folks? So congratulations if you're here. This sell-off is over, is the word, Ruben. The sell-off is over. Good morning, Heirloom Cedar. Holy moly would be what I'd be saying if the price was down 30% today. And I've seen it. I've been holding this stock when it was down 30% after we beat the street. They ran it down 38% after we beat the street 2 earning calls ago. It took them 4 days to do it. But that was the number. 445 was the price they got it to on that day. On David Chiapet Day. You got the number 45? Does that mean anything to you now? Because that's the low it was on the day of May the 1st, 745, May the 15th. I think I'm right. Let's go back to May the 15th. Look at the price. May the 15th, 445, folks. Please, please, please. After it hit this number, the price went up 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5. 5 out of 6. 6 out of 7. Nope, 5 out of 7. Here we go. 6 out of 8. 7 out of 9. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 11. 10 out of 12. 1 day down. 10 out of 13. 11 out of 14, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17 days up, 15 out of 18, 16 out of 19, 17 out of 20, and 18 out of 21 days up, people. After that number that we're seeing on your screen right now. Same number, folks, but $3 less. All right? There it is, 745. $3 over where we just bought in, and I bought lots of shares, and you should be buying lots now, maybe, knowing that number that I just showed you, okay? Don't know what it means to them so much, but you can see what happened now. So there you go again. I'm showing you history to tell you what to predict maybe could be in the future. Could we see a 17 out of 20 day run now on this stock after a massive earnings report that blows everyone away? And as they build into it now with major volume, look at the 1 day chart and let's see if I'm right. And by the way, on this 1 day chart, Has anything changed with this 200-day average this morning? No, we're about to cross over that trend line now. See that? We're about to cross over the trend line now. And I'm looking at history here again, because after a 5-day attack to that low there, even after a 2-day heavy attack, they came and got a little bit lower. And here's another 5-day green run, a 2-day attack, a 2-day green run, and a 2-day attack. Well, you can figure it out. I say right now, we've got 5 days green again, or maybe 7 even, up to earnings, because they've run it down prior. If they were going to hit us hard on earnings day, they'd be feeding it here and they'd be running the price up now. That's my call and my belief, everybody. All right? And when I show you this long-term chart, it's interesting to see this exact same pattern formation. A long, slow 2-month up, a down, up, down, and kaboom. But even here, after this down, up, down, right here was a hesitation and a pullback. Look at the similarity right here, folks. Goes up, down, comes up here, a pullback, and then kaboom. So here we got down, up, and here it is right here. Down, up, pull back. That's the third W at a higher low than here, and then kawam. I see the same exact look to the chart. This move here looks identical to this move here. It looks identical, folks. Can you see it? But this one here, this move here was at a lower level and ran it to 1170. This move here, it looks identical, folks. Can you see it? Please see this. Understand what I'm trying to show you here, okay? Take advantage of it. I hear you, Sean. This sell-off is identical, Ruben. This sell-off is a movie that we've seen before. All right? And I hope you can see this, how history so often repeats itself. This was a very gradual, long, from May the 9th, it was from March the 9th, right there. Look at that huge attack on the 10th. They came at us on March the 10th, but they started here on the 3rd of March, or the 4th, the same dang day that they decided to run us down this month on October on the 4th. They liked that day. They ran this thing way down, and then they hit it real hard with a heavy red, and then look how long it went up, all the way from this early March all the way to May the 1st, when we beat the dickens out of, and beat and blew expectations, and then wham, wham, boom, right? And then here comes the next earnings right up here. This is when the earnings was right there, folks. This date right here, they dropped it, wham. They came at it the same way. It looks identical, wham, wham, boom. But here's wham. It was like this: long up, wham, wham, slight pullback, and bam. This time they went wham, down, wham, wham, big pullback to really try and shake. But look at this low trend line. See it? All right. It's following this line right here exactly. And the last time that they were able to drop it below the trend line, this time, folks, they couldn't even get it down here. See, the trend line, they made it fall from 606 all the way down here below the trend line to 484 and 476 the next time. So, how much is 484 and 476? 8 cents difference. What's this low right here? What's this low right here? 754. And what do you know? I bet you this is going to be 766. What is it? 728 even. Right? So even more aggressively they tried, but it's the identical. And I want you to pay close attention to something else about this. This chart I'm showing you right here. Look at this from the early part of March all the way up till the first, when they attacked us on the great earnings call, right? Look at the angle of the move. It's there like that, right? And it's a long duration. Then a fairly wide angle. It's about 3/4 of an inch from here to here on the W. But here, the pitch changed to right here. See that? And over half the duration of this one. So this is more aggressively up. And then look at the down. It's identical looking to this one here, but look at the term, shorter term. This was a longer term here. This was a shorter one. Everything's getting sped up here, folks. Everything's speeding up compared to the move they did last time. This is all accelerating, all right? And even this move up right here from this second bottom to there was that angle. Look at the angle here on this from off of this second bottom. Look how sharp it is compared to this angle right here. All right? So this angle right here was a lazy slow. This is sharp and acute. All right? And same thing here. Right here at this W. Look how acute that was. It's the same as this one to that run to 1170. So that's why I say it's about the same. And then when it hit here and it got pulled back, that's simply this move pulling back to there. Before we see kaboom. All right? It's the same move, people. The exact same. Goodness gracious. I'm missing buying here at the low. Jeez, oh Pete. I'm not going to miss the low. I'm going to get it. Filled at 742, people. Dang it, sitting here blabbing my mouth and showing you charts and I missed the low. All right, that's all right, though. I don't care. I'm still buying close enough to it. I missed the high 2 days ago by 2 pennies. I'm going to miss the low by 2 pennies once in a while, too, folks. Well, there it is. You saw it hit the bottom. Now it's running. Should be of no surprise to anyone. Here we go. Going again. Got 20 at 741. What was the low? Maybe no, 739, huh? Last week was 871. Yeah, I know that, Ruben. And 3 weeks ago, it was 714, the opposite of the number we're seeing here. Okay? That's the relevance. I try to make sure everybody understands the relevance. Downward trend has us crossing the bottom at around 720 to 730, where it will meet the 200-day. Not saying that will happen, but pressure is building higher, and we closer. We could time off any day. Oh, yeah, we could take off right now, today. I think it's going to start today, right now. That's why I'm buying the crap out of it here. Because the charts of the historical charts show a very similar action. These people are getting predictable, and I like it when they become predictable because I can benefit from that. Place order. Filled at 740 just then. 1 penny. Hey, there's 739. I'll get it too. Oh, look at them come. Bring it, shorts. Place. Market share. Come on, man. Come on. Give me that 738. Yes. I am so pleased. 738. I got it, folks. I got my favorite number, the 8 number. Yeah, the whole market's down, not just SoFi, folks. Look at that 4-cent jump in 1 minute and 30 seconds, people. Please buy with me. Buy 2 shares, buy 1 share, buy 5 here. You just saw the price hit 738 where I filled, and it's already 5 cents up. Oh my God, no place. Took 10, now another 10 at 743. Oh yeah. Now watch the volume. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Oh, look at that crossover happening right now of the trend of my trend line. This is a 6-month chart, folks. This is the long term. Look at that 200-day moving average. Do you think this price is really going to go down on the stock, people? Does anybody in their right mind that can read a chart and understand how they work believe that this thing, look at the bottom that was reached right there, folks. Look at it about the crossover here. Watch the volume start to pour in here, people, right now. You mark my words. D, hello, delayed. Yahoo is slow. Yeah. It's at 739, he says. Doesn't matter. I bought it. I got it there at 738 even. I bought the low today, folks. And my claim is that you should be coming with me here, because if you don't, you're going to miss this. Because, folks, I want you to pay close attention to this line on the 6-month chart. Now, you might think, let's move it down. Let's go to another term. Let's go to the 3-month. What's it doing on the 3-month? Jeez, folks, see how hard they're coming at it because they see this 200-day moving average breaking that trend line right now. That's why this aggressiveness the last 3 days. They don't want that to happen, but they can't stop it. They haven't been able to stop it all during this 14 days of red after the earnings call. They couldn't stop it from going up then. Then they came at it for 6 days in a row here. Couldn't stop it from going up then. And they cannot stop it from going up now. Do you see that? You see that price? There you go, Deuce. I hope you bought it there. Yep. And by the way, folks, I want you to be aware of something. And I've shown you on this one sheet right here. On this sheet right here. From these highs to the lows, to the highs, 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 to the lows. This stock trades on an average from each high to each low of 25.48%. Every swing is an average of 25.48%. All right? And there was a swing so much on one day that they ran the price from from $4.24 on the 7th of December this year. They ran it from $4.24 all the way up to $8.24. So do you think you ought to have 24 as a number on your sell sheet? It was the low of 424. And when it got to the high, took about a month and a half to do it, to double your money to the number 824. And by the way, from that date, it took another month and a half to run it back down to 566. 3 days before the earnings call on May the 1st. And then they ran it down 31%. Wow. After a great earnings call, they ran it down 31%. And here, we're on the verge of an earnings call. But by the way, the last earnings call, they ran the dang thing up from 894 to 1170, a gain of 23.59%. So could you guys settle with a nice little price pop like that? Thank you all for being here with me. In case you didn't catch the news, uh, today is a day of celebration in earnest because my viewership has gone up to 1,003 subscribers. I refreshed the page and let's see if anybody else has come aboard. Please, by the way, we've only got 13 likes and twice that many people here, so hit the like button, please. I asked, now we got 1,004. Cha-ching! See, I guess somebody else thinks that what I'm telling them kind of makes sense and looks good too. We got 11 likes on here, 6 comments. Please, folks, come on in here and buy some Sofi at this $10.45 rundown price, please. Review, order, and place it. Not being afraid. I've already filled it that number 738 before. Placed it again. Got it 738, but this time I picked up 50 shares. There we go. $738.50. Folks, let me add these shares up and let you know how many I got now since this morning. Had 12,100. Now I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 190, 240, 290, 10, 20, 30. That's 320, 330, 340, 50, 60, 70, 80, 390, 410, 420, 430, 440. I have added 440 shares this morning. So now I have a total of 12,550 shares. That I'm going to make a ton off in about 5 trading days. And 10 days away, folks. Gonna buy a little more here. I see the bottom. I see the resistance. So now you can see, folks, why I have no concern about the price being down 2.88%. And I'll tell you why. Because this thing's been down 30% when I expected it to go up 30%. All right? This can be a very depressing situation to find yourself in when you see an earnings call that beats and massacres expectations, and then suddenly you're seeing your price drop 30% in 4 days, and then you smile and go, I'll buy 5,000. Right? Because see, when I started out with Sofi, I bought it after the first earnings call, and it was rising. And I was telling all my other guys, man, watch this. It's going to go right on up. This earnings call was good. That was a massive manipulative takedown to enter and run it up. And it sure enough was. It was exactly what I called it was. But as it kept climbing, suddenly David Chia was called because people had missed it and they needed to get in on it. And there's 4s. Wise of them to do so when the price is in the 7s now, right? They've almost doubled their money after David helped them out. Okay, just so you all understand. There we go. Come on, bring it, you wimps. I'll buy every share you got. Place it. Filled at 736 just like that. That's a fast one. 736, 10 there. And by the way, folks, I have 500 share orders sitting at $7.14. Okay, 500 share order there. Place it. Ten more at 736. And yeah, I'm going to ring the bell there. You bet I am. And an hour ago, I said to everybody when I started buying it, don't buy with me here, folks. I can afford to do this. Just let's wait. We always know what happens at 10:30. We know what happens at lunchtime. I'm only buying here in little increments because I want to make sure I get the bottom lowest price of the day. That's why I do it. And I can afford to do it, folks. I got a reputation to uphold. Filled at 736, folks. That's probably my order you're looking at right there. That's 10 more. What are we going to get this time? 737. They're trying for 733 or 731, but there's a lot of people coming here with me, I can tell. We're at 10 million shares almost, folks. In an hour and a half of trading. Don't fall for this BS. Place it. Come on, man. They must have waited for me. 10 at 735. They must have known there on the floor that that was going to be it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Watch it go, folks. See, when they hit that resistance level that they know and realize they can't get any lower, they will turn it the other way. Place. Filled at 737. Oh, sorry, shorts. Feels good. I'm breathing easy now. Feels very good. Caught 735 once again. Why not? It's at the 1030 algorithm, people. I tell people every day, we have new people come in here, so where should I be buying and what should I get? I say buy it after 10:30 in the morning. Just the algorithms start every day at 9:45. They run it down to 10:45, 11. It's, get it at lunchtime. It's another safe area to buy it. Place it. 10 at 736 again. Dang, there he goes. There he goes, people. Congratulations if you're buying here with me. I asked you, please come on in for 2 or 5 or 1 or whatever. Place order. $10 at 736. Watch the size of the buys. 2,000 shares. Another 1,000. Lots of little people coming in. 9,323,000. 3,000 share dump. 9,324,000. Look at the 100 share buys. 200 share buy. 200 share buy. 300 share buy. 9,325,000. 332. 7,000 share buy. 9,335,000. 542. One share buy. 737, folks. It's a jet taking off. 9,366,000. 1,000 bought there. 367 now. There was 10 shares bought at 736, right along with Catfish. I love you people doing that. This whole market's didn't trounce. Look at the number, 1313. NASDAQ, 13,013.13. Watch them do it. Oh, 13,013.33. See the manipulation and how it works? Will they break it below 13,000? If they do, we're going to be in trouble, and we should probably, well, I say trouble. We're not in trouble. Those of us who bought in fours sure aren't in trouble here. But look at it bounce off of 13. Hopefully. That's what we need to see right here. Meanwhile, I'll buy a little more. Filled at 736. That's my third order at that amount. Nice. I've already got 735, folks. Here we go, folks. Filled at 736 again. And this has been a long time starting to build here at this number. This is called a platform. This is called a platform. We've been now 5 minutes filling at that number right there. Not the only one that can see that, folks. The same thing with the Dow. Look at right here. Uh-oh. Look at it stair stepping. What's the NASDAQ doing? Look at this. We got a new member here with us, folks. Didn't see him up here. I've been buying too much. Mopar for Life downward trend has us crossing the bottom at around 720 to 730. I hear you, but I'm not getting it there. Which the whole market's down. It's a 739 on Robinhood. Yahoo is slow, delayed. Here it is. Akash Nandi. How much do you see Sofi climbing to post earnings? I see on earnings day it being around 13, mid 13s. High 12s, mid to low 13s. Another 1,000 shares for the dues. Thanks. Yes, sir. Yep. 22,000 shares. Wow. At 1080, I'm going to keep going and this thing stays down for a period of time. Yep. Diaz at 736. Yep. Buying Manus. Yo, yeah. Hey, Mantis. Welcome to the show. No, not. And why I see it I ran, gotta go. That's going to be biggie. Are you watching the war? Best earnings in the world can't stop the war dropping the price. Wars always rise the price on the stock market. It's a known fact. I showed everybody that yesterday, all right? No. Wars always raise the stock market. If we get into a war, the market's going to go banshee, crazy high. It does it every time. That's what they use war for sometimes. They use it to propel the market. I showed everybody that. I went through Vietnam War. I went through World War I, World War II, every single one. World War I, World War II, the stock markets propel up. It's a growth period. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, take a look at the... I'm not saying you don't believe me. I'm going to show you right now. Google. Stock market, 50-year chart. Let's do 120 years, 125 year. Goodness gracious, Tyler. Here we go, folks. Images. Take a look at that. Over the last 125 years, there's the Great Depression right there. But then this was World War I. We spiked. It fell down. World War II spiked. All right? Unless it looks like a basis forming in 735. Yep. Well, I filled 10, 20, 30, 40 at that number. Yep. Let's try something else. Is war good for the stock market? Look at that. It's already up for the stock market. There's essentially no correlation between stock returns and sustained U.S. involvement in armed conflict. However, war often brings about a level of uncertainty, which markets typically dislike. The anticipation of war can lead to sharp sell-offs. But when the war comes out, and I know because I was owning, and I saw what happened when the Iraq war started, the stock market took off big time, 1,000, 1,200 points in 1 week. I will say this, war can bring about volatility in the market, but it can make runs too. Says historically they've tended to have a negative impact on stock markets. Tended to, but I've seen it have the controversy. Here it is, 4 days ago. U.S. stocks have performed reasonably well during wars. All right. So I know from the last, like I said, I know from experience. I've watched the market for a long time, people, many years. Look at the NASDAQ now, done with the down run. And as the NASDAQ does, so does Sofi. I've said this to you 1,000 times, and here it is. Watch Sofi's price now. Watch the price. Huh. Look at that turn right with the NASDAQ at the exact same time. All right, everybody, fear not. We go up from here. I now have 12,600 plus shares of this stock. Cha-ching. Now let's watch the volume change. And let's watch right here, folks, a 5-day chart for a second. Folks, there's 29 folks. Please come over and hit the like button. How many human souls have to be given up? Lucifer needs his home ripped off. Yep, his head ripped off. Yep, horns ripped off. Yep. Sorry. You're right. No. Yep, no, not. Drinks on me. Cheers. Stock market also has performed well when the Yankees were winning the World Series. That's a funny one for me with the. That's funny with the what happened when the Red Sox won in 2004. Let's go see what happened to the stock market when the after 2004 when the Red Sox won. Don't go to the 2008 series when we won. We know what happened then, don't we? That's right. One of the biggest stock. Oh, 740 now. Who would have guessed this? And folks, now for every penny we go up, I am making $125.50. More than that now because I bought 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 110, 20 more. 120 plus 12,550 plus 120 is 12,670 now. 12,670. I'm making $126 every penny this goes up the rest of the day. How do you like that, folks? Look at the NASDAQ here, too. See, they're trying to hold this 13013 number. See, they'll try it on every level, people. This is what I try to stress with you folks. These numbers that they run here, look at the coincidence of the 13-cent number all there. All right? Like something's supposed to be scaring us from that. Like we're afraid of it. I'm not afraid of the 13. I've bought thousands and thousands of shares at 13 in the past, especially when they're bringing it down to that number, because then, boom, turns and runs right off of it. And then you're going to see it again now. Watching the NASDAQ, because as the NASDAQ does, so do we. Boom. Oh, there it is again. What do you know? Folks, I got an eye on this for us all because this is important to keep an eye on. As the NASDAQ does, so too will Sofi. Right? They follow each other almost like Siamese twins joined at the hip. And we're about to break 1313 now. And it's going to fly over it, I say. We need to see a 1315 here in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Liftoff. Come on, baby. Run, run, run. No reason at all for this manipulative action. And here we are at, guess what time it is? 11:13, people. 11:13, and there it goes. Goodbye, 13:13. Good for us, everybody. I'm telling you, you can count on this. What this market does right here, the NASDAQ, is what we will follow the steps of. Look at that. All right. Yes. Cha-ching. Wow. All those shares. I'm 6 cents up on all those shares now. What is 6 times 126 that I'm up now this morning? $756 I've just made in about 10 minutes. Now, I've lost 1,000 or 2 or 3 since yesterday, but I've just made that much. And that's the way you have to look at it, folks. You cannot be down on yourself. You cannot sit and cry in your tears. You can't just sit there and twiddle your thumbs and watch. You have to be a person of action. And you have to have a conviction in your heart and a belief in what you're seeing in front of you. And folks, I keep showing you this chart right here for a very, very good reason. All right? I show you this chart so you'll understand how the hows and whys and the reasoning behind their actions. I show you that. And right here, folks, we're looking at Sofi, who's bounced off the bottom at 735. And I'm looking at the 3-month chart, and I am showing you, look what is happening right at this second. The 200-day moving average is about to cross my trend line. And exactly every time they've tried to get to my trend line, it's bounced off of it. And this time, folks, it's bouncing at a higher number. Mr. Monsters, than the current price. How do you buy and sell if the cost base is a lot higher? Well, I look at these trends. I look at these charts. I'm looking now at the 200-day moving average, and I also point out to everyone here, please take notice of this. After this July 31st run up to 1170, everybody look closely. After this price of 1170, they came at us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 13 days, people. What do you know? Coincidentally, 13, okay? 13 days. But the whole time that you look at these prices and this candlestick's dropping, what was the 200-day moving average doing? Do you see that? Is this receding? No. Okay? Now we're going to move to another point. Look here when it hit this high on the 15th. Right there on the 15th. It hit that high. Uh-oh. Okay? It hit that high on the 15th. And then how many days did they come at it at a row? Look right here, down here. After the 15th high, right there on 9/15, they came at us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. And that whole time they were attacking us, people, what was happening to the 200-day moving average? Was it dropping? No. And this was killing them, folks. They could see that too. So we had then a 3-day green, 2 days in a row of heavy attack, stayed right at the line, my line of resistance. Then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days green, right? Then they throw in, just like the 2 here, they threw 2 in even smaller volume days trying to run it down. And they did. Then we had 2 green, 2 red, and I say now 5 trading days of green. And then on earnings day, kaboom, off she goes. Rocket on the launch pad, people. So here's the NASDAQ right now. Look at what it's doing. See how identical it is as we come towards lunchtime. Look at the identical look of this NASDAQ chart to Sofi. And I think you'll start to understand what I mean by these two things follow each other joined at the hip. All right? There you go. Mr. Monster says, is it a wash sale? Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are burning through their options and just selling them off. Options are killing it. Options traders, that's what's doing this right here. They're dumping them and they're losing big time. But folks, I already bought at $7.35. All right? And if they take it down below that number, I'm going to buy even more. Because I can see this 200-day, and they can too, people. Look at the 200-day moving average. All the while, the price has been trickling down. See, they're trying to disguise you and make you not realize this. I'm showing everybody. And right here is a critical point for them right here. All right? You all understand now, right? You can see why they're giving it so much pressure here right now. One more chance to shake the tree out here. Now, I want you also to know something else. If I see any inkling of a change to this pattern, I would alert every one of you right away. And I would let you know, sell everything. Even if you lost money, I would tell you, sell it now, because you would lose a lot more if we don't. But I don't see a change of this line. And it tells me the big picture. And I've already shown you this line here. Okay? See, I look back to that last W months ago, David. This was the first on the earnings report. Bam, huge red candlestick knocked us down. We started climbing. I was telling my friends to buy it. They were buying it with me. David Chia Pansy Day right here hits. And then look at the run up. So here's the repeat of history. So you can see this. And by the way, look at the scope and the angle of both of these moves before the takeoff. Right? We had a steep move up here at that angle, a gradual move up and a takeoff. All right? Now we got a nice move, a sharper angle take up. Sure looks the same, doesn't it? Then the run down, there's the run down to that line, and bam, off it went. And there's the run down to that line, but they tried it twice to this line. They're trying the exact same thing, this line. And there's the crossover about to happen right now. Even after 2 days of trying to attack it down, folks, it's gone right on up. Can you see that, everybody? Please. Now we're seeing a double bottom on the NASDAQ, lower than they just were able to get it, and I say end of story. $13,000 was resistance before, now 12,995. Manipulation. Manipulation. Making me wait. But I'm swallowing the bait. Yeah, catfish is here swallowing the bait. There can be no debate about that. Going in again. This is the double bottom for trying for a lower bottom here. Filled again at 735. That's the day's low, people. Again, here we are. Ruh-roh. Place. 10 more at 735. Nice. Seen this movie before. I like the outcome. I bought this thing when I was telling everybody the same kind of thing I'm telling you all right now, folks. It's at the bottom and it's being manipulated, okay? All right, so place order. Oh, goodness gracious. Filled at 736 now. And soon enough. There we go. Come on, give me that one too. Folks, I'm going to start putting in orders right now. I'm just going to put them in limit orders. Here we go. Place 7. Filled at 734. 10 at 734. And now I'm just going to be doing market orders every minute. 10 share market orders, all I'm doing. 735. Ten more, thank you. Oh, man. I'm ringing the bell, people. I'm profiting from these buys. I promise you I'm going to profit from these buys. Ten more at 736. Look at this. 734, 735, 736. Are you catching the thing? There's 734 again. I'll get it. Place it. Got it. 734. I know how much they like their 3-3 numbers too. I know they love their 3-3s. So I got an order now going in for 50 at 733. Place it. 50 at 733. I put a question mark by that. I don't think I'm going to get it. I'm going to put in another order. 50 at 731. Place it. I really should, yeah, I'm going to change that to 732 because I know how much they like the 31, and sometimes they tap it with one share and then it's off. Edit order. 732 instead. All right, folks, my call is this is the bottom here. I think this is double bottom. Up nourish. Manny's trying to tell us something here. Wild strategy, some shares every minute. It's down. Interesting. Yep. 5-minute time frame and up. The RSI is burned. Oh yeah, baby. Good, Heirloom. Thank you, Heirloom. There you go. This is all for you, brother. See, Heirloom's watching the charts too. Here's my beautiful. Oh my gosh, she brought me breakfast in bed. Oh yeah, everybody. That was Cheryl in person. You saw her come onto the channel earlier, and I thank you all who gave her some love and that showed her the welcome. I appreciate that very much. And there's the double bottom, people. Here it is forming. Others can see it, and they're not idiots. Place. Cha-ching at 736 for the last time. And right about now, I'm up over 12,750 shares. Place it. Long time to be sitting here. 10 at 735. Trying again here. Place it. 10 at 734. All right, shorties. It's 11:30. What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now to this stock to get it any lower than that right there? I'm ready to see how you do it. And I'm ready to buy it when you do, if you can. If you can, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm very able to buy this at whatever low they're going to. I have an order there at 714. I've got a 500 share order at 714, Anthony. But I don't think so. My number for them today, they're going to try here is 733, and that's why I've been buying the crap out of it here. They might even try 731. Place. Filled at 734. Whoa, it's going up, people. Filled at 734 again. Place order. Filled at 734 one last time, folks. See, it's a long time to sit at this number, a very long time to be at this number 734, 735, 736. A long time, people. Volume now 11,488. Place it. I told you 733 and I got it. Yeah, baby. 50 share order at 733 filled. No, just sold 20,000, he said. Good for you. Thank you for letting me have that price. Appreciate it. Maybe that was you that got me 733. Thank you. Yeah, he says he's going to hold 80,000 cash through the war. That's going to be a long time. I got news for you, no, because I heard people asking Joe Biden. He says, they said, how long will we have to stay over there and fight the war with supporting Ukraine and fighting the Russians over there? He says, as long as it takes. That's not very definable. As long as it takes to do what exactly? I just filled for 50 shares at 732, by the way. See, when they really go for the bottom, I come in heavy. I start piling in. When they hit that day at $4.45 and it started going up, I came in majorly heavy that day. Right? See, Joe Biden doesn't have a timeline. He just says, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to do what? What's the end goal? You think you're going to run the Russians out of Ukraine? You didn't give a flying flip about it when they went in and took over the Crimea, did you? Didn't do a damn thing. There was no threat. They just waltzed in there and took that whole thing right away. We didn't do freaking nothing, people. We didn't give a crap. I got news for you. The war machine and the profiteering, the warmongers are profiteering, and so are all the people in Congress. They're buying. Look at this. Another Congress member who was trading RTX recently was Kevin Hearn. Also from a joint account, Hearn acquired up to 178 shares at the price of $84.33. Doesn't mean anything. I'm going to look at here. Congress continues trading surging military stocks. Congressional investments in defense stocks raise. How you like that, people? Representative Josh Gottheimer, whoever he is, Gottheimer, purchased up to 15,000 of Northrop Grumman. See, this is the war machine, and they're investing in it. Congress war profiteers have Lockheed Martin, Raytheon. Look at this. See this? John Rutherford of Florida, who purchased between $1,000, 10, 15,000 worth of Raytheon stock. Folks, these people are profiting off of war. They're incentivized to go to battle with Iran. They've had it on their agenda. As a matter of fact, some of the paperwork that was taken away by Donald Trump that they found when they did their little snooping around, don't care about JB doing the same thing, even when he wasn't the president, by the way. He was taking stuff out of the office while he wasn't president. He didn't have any entitlement to do so, but he was doing it. But they came after Donald Trump, and you know what Donald Trump said? He said some of the paperwork in there was they were trying to get me to go to war with Iran. They have it on their agenda. That's what they want us to do. They want us to get in a battle, a long projected, long drawn out war with Iran, which, by the way, everybody has, if you read the Bible and know anything about it, it's all supposed to start in the East. The final battle, Armageddon, the end of the world as we know it, is supposed to begin in the East. And here we are trying to start a war with Iran. And there's a lot of Congress people pushing it right now, in case you didn't know about this. And they're all buying military stocks. It's called profiteering, people, off the demise and the horrible killing of mass amounts of people. And they're profiting off of it and trying to propel us into another conflict, not only with Iran, but there might be something going on over Taiwan and China. And there's all kinds of things messed up all over this world right now, folks. But there's, oh, look at us go back over 13. And I've already told you, as the NASDAQ does, so will do the Sofi stock. So I hope you're buying it right here, people, because the NASDAQ's about to turn north. I'll take 20 at 733. Already got 50 there. But folks, I'm telling you, folks, please. 12 million volume on Sofi at 1136. Woo, it's coming. It's coming, all right. See the NASDAQ? They bottomed it out, and now up she goes. Look at her start to make the run up now. Right here, that's the 6-month chart. So you can already see they ran it down today, and now it's recovering on the 6-month chart. There's the 1 day right here. The 1 day, I'm sorry. It's recovering, and so will we, folks. Regardless of their efforts to hold this down below 13, I don't see it any way possible, because I think it's by design. Look at it go, folks. There you go. The turn has happened at 11:38. I love the number. At 11:38 a.m., folks, all the shenanigans and all the manipulation and all the accumulation, suddenly the market rebounds and goes green today. How will it happen? What will be the excuse for Yahoo? Let's go see why it's dropping now. I can't wait to see the thrilling reason that the market's all dropping. Don't count on earnings to save stocks from bond pressure. Stocks slide as the spike in treasury yields unsettles nerves. That's not what it was last night. They said the reason stocks fell was because of the interest rate concerns yesterday evening. The reason the market tanked off yesterday afternoon was because of interest rate concerns. I showed everybody that. What a crock of crap that is. Today they spun the wheel and it said, tell them it's the treasury thing, the bonds again. Tell them it's the bond thing again. We did that 2 weeks ago. It worked great. We ran the market down 500 points in a week, and then we made thousands and thousands of dollars as we ran it up the next week. So let's do it again. Run it through the cycle again, right? Cycle through it again. It worked before. It'll work now. That's what their thinking is. Tell them it's the friggin' treasury yields again. Don't worry. If we lie to them, it doesn't matter. We got to make up a reason. And they're going to make up a reason this afternoon why it recovered so much too. You'll see. You'll see. There'll be a reason why it recovered. I almost filled there. I got a 100 share order sitting at 731. But this is the number they love too. They're just as happy with that because they got two things going on here. See? Right there. They're okay with that number for a little bit. As long as they can keep buying at that number, like me, I'm doing. Place. I got 732. I've already bought 50, so now I'm only buying 5 at a time. I've changed my order to 5 shares. Why? Because I know I'm going to run it up now on them. Every time it's going to be higher. Place. Filled now at 734. 5 shares. And so now, folks, guess how much I'm going to be making every time this goes up? We got to change the number from 12,670 shares plus 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 140, 160, 210, 220, 30, 40, 50, 250 plus 5, no, 50, 300, 310 more shares. 12,670 plus 310. Now I'm at 12,980 shares of Sofi. And by the way, every penny it goes up, I'm going to be making $129.80. So yeah, I'll be ringing the bell. I just rang it 2 times. So that's $260 I've just made. I'm going to go ahead and buy 20 more. So I'll be at 13,000 shares and make 130 every time it goes up. All right? And I don't like the number 13 that much, so I'm going to make it I'll make it a 70 share and make it 13.5. 70 shares at 734. New total 13,500. By the end of the day, I'm going to have 14,000 shares of SoFi stock, people. I'll be buying 500 more between now. All right? D, where's the bottom of this dip? It's done. Now, you're seeing it. Look right there and see it. There she be. Hey, No just said he bought more. Now has 102,000 shares of SoFi. All right, cool. That's a little more than I have. But down from 152,000. I know. I did the same thing. I've been doing it all along. I've sold at every single high there was, but after the $4.66, I've sold at every high. And everyone here knows it, right? They might not be too happy about me doing it, but I do it. I sell at every high that I recognize as a high point, and I suggest you all do. You all have heard me say it every time it's done it to the high to please sell there with me. And many have. And now look where we're buying back after selling the last time at $11.66. We're buying back at $7.32 this morning. I lost each time, but needed to trim I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you. No. Look at Mopar. I have in my notes here 3 hours of trading sideways at 733 a few weeks ago. They're going to try and break down. This will be it. Yes, I say it too. That's why I'm piling in here at this number. Thank you for tracking that for us, Mopar. Mopar, I'm going to pin that message right there because it's valuable information and everybody should know it. Certainly why I'm buying the crap out of it here. Looking now at the 1 day. There it is, folks. Look at the end of the down move right there. And No Not says, cheers, Mopar. Oh, yeah. Look at this. This is the gold 50-day and the shorter term blue 45-day. Look at it now, crossing up over that 50-day right there now, folks, right as we speak. Look at the turn right there. Right there's where it started at 11:40 a.m., people. 11:40, it was all over. I hope you're buying here. Oh, yeah, filling now 3 cents higher. Here we go, folks. Don't be surprised by this little surprise. All right, here we go. Filled at 736. I've done that a whole bunch of times today already. And now, folks, I'm only doing 5 shares at a time. 5 shares to keep poking them with as this goes right on up this afternoon from this double bottom right here. Look at the double bottom. Boom, boom. 738. God, I better get my order in. Filled at 737, 10 shares. I got to change that. I want to make sure I don't do that again. I want to do 5. Place it. 5 more at 737. Look here, folks. Let's make this a shorter term and go 5-day. You guys have been asking where the bottom is. You see it right there. At 11:40 this morning, that was the bottom, folks. Catfish calls bottom right there. This is the 5-day chart we're looking at. All this heavy red coming in. Look at it pouring in on us, knocking us back for a 5-day trading run to frickin' who knows how dang high. Jeez, look at it going up. Since just buying at $7.31, a whole boatload of shares, and coming in, and now having 13,530 shares, I am now making 135 every time it goes up a penny. Look at it going, people. Cha-ching! Ho! How do you like that? Golly. I'm ready to ring it again. Don't worry, it will. Ring my bell, baby. Ring my bell. Does anybody else here think we could go green by the end of the day? Mopar, on a positive note, I did win 6,000 on DraftKings this Monday. Yo! I missed out on 388,000 by hair. Couldn't believe it. Oh my gosh. Nice, my man. Cheers. Gonna take my winnings, go support local Thai to Bessie. I hear you, man. It's funny, no good. Well, folks, we did it again. We came in at the bottom. Finally, we found the bottom. We bought a lot of shares there, hundreds of shares. Now we're just going to sit back and ring the bell every few minutes. Here we go. You know what's interesting about this, folks? Look at the NASDAQ. It's turned and going north. It's back over 13. So why do you think this is doing this? Hmm? Is the manipulation down on the NASDAQ too? Like I said, don't be surprised if the whole market's green in today and Yahoo will make up a reason why. I just noticed I hadn't refreshed the screen. Man, that looks good, people. We got some buyers coming in here, stepping in now. Let's go to the 1 day. One day, please. Whoa, look at all those green candlesticks coming in now. Why? They didn't fall for it either? Whoa, right there. Somebody bought $2 million worth at 11.51, people. Somebody came in the next minute and bought $1.5 million. The next minute they bought 300,000. The next minute they bought 200,000. You guys see that? Mopar says Fidelity has a report on Sofi in my inbox for me from ISA Eva. Okay. Dated the 20th of October 23. Huh? All right. Folks, take a look at this. It's just, look at that. Look at that. Unbelievable. Who knew? Who would have guessed? Hmm. Hey, Mopar, gotta let you know, I'm kind of glad you didn't hit that 388,000 because, folks, we would have lost maybe one of our best supporters here. He got all that money. He might have took off for Polynesia or Philippines. You have a lot of fun with a lot of a lot of money. It goes a long ways in the Philippines. You could have yourself a very good time, I believe. All right, Mopar. So let's all just be grateful and thank the good Lord above. Mopar did not hit for $388,000, which he missed hitting by a hair, he said, because had he done that, we may have never heard from him again. He might have gotten on a permanent vacation. Well, my goodness gracious, what's the NASDAQ doing? Look at that, folks. As the NASDAQ does, and look at the number 4688 there. 304688, now 304513. Oh, there's no coincidence about that, people. None at all. Don't pay any attention. Nothing to see here. Oh, yeah, baby. Pay attention to these numbers. Right on up, people. NASDAQ is going to go green. Hmm. Pay attention to this number, how fast it starts jumping up. If we start seeing some huge, huge jumps, this is going to affect and go around, ripple across the whole market. So just watch with me here. But you can believe me when I tell you, folks, that us holding over 13 was not of their want and not their, they wanted us down here. See how they got it down to 1298? Look at this number, 12983. That's why I tell you folks to put a sell order in at the 9.7s, because as we're going up, that 9.8 will become resistance to us going down. Just like it just became resistance to them as they were trying to take it down, that 98 became the number and up it goes. All right. And as you can see right here, it never actually got to that number they were looking for. They wanted 988. It didn't get there. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. It got to 12,983. But look at the penny amount, 96 cents. See? That's why I say sell at 98. It can be a number as resistance going up. Here it was a number as resistance going down, but it can be a resistance going up. Looks good, folks. We're very, very, very good here. No problems at all. We swallowed up the bottom today, all of us. Some of us did, and that's good. That's all we can do. The cool thing is when you see the price drop down 3% and you're buying there, and then you finish off at the end of the day here. Sometimes you should be, otherwise you would have been red, but you're green at the end of the day. To give an example of what I'm talking about, hold on, I'll show you. I must get my other glasses. These are horrible. All right. All right. So, for example, today, right now, I'm down about $4,000. But had I not been buying at those lows down there, I'd be down $4,800. All right. And I'm not worried about being 4,000 down right now at all because I've been down on some days on Fridays 8,500, 7,500, and even on those when I was down, I bought, and then sold at 1170. So 1166. So I don't get discouraged. I'm encouraged by lower prices like this. I'm very encouraged by it. And now I'm going to buy some more on the lunchtime low. I want to tell you something else, folks. Even though I've been buying since the 466 and 467 range, I've bought in the fours, I've sold in the fives at 512, bought back in the fours, 488. I've sold in the fives all the way at 512, 530, 548, pulled it back down in the low fives, bought again, ran it up. I've 587, sold many, brought it back down to 566, bought a bunch more, went up into the sixes. Every time I bought at these lower numbers on the drive downs, it propels on past the next dollar up. And it's done it all the way up to 1170. And so, of course, I'm coming in here on this because I've just been taking advantage of these rises and falls over and over and over with the stock, all the while maintaining my 5,000 share position. Quite honestly, I can tell you right now, I could sell some shares right now at 742, and I'd be making about an 80% profit off of the shares I have that I bought in the 760 range, wouldn't I? I mean the 460 range. So, but I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm going to buy. I'm going to sell on these highs I see every day. Like today, I did not sell here at 766. But haven't I told you that's one of their favorite numbers to stop us at? Haven't I said it? Right? And take note that Yahoo is showing you if you put your cursor over that at 766, because Yahoo's part of this shit. They are showing you that 766, but look over here. It's actually 768. All right? Now, I think I might be wrong, but let's just see. Yeah. 768. You put your cursor over, what do they show you? 766. How do you like that? Did I show you this over and over how Yahoo plays their little games with numbers? All right, beautiful. Mm, I don't want to catch.
Hey, it was a kiss on the cheek.
I know I'm being very cautious.
God, you never catch anything ugly.
Ah, I love you, sweetheart. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Well, the lunchtime low is going to be 740, it looks like. Lunch low, here we go. Lunchtime low, 740, people. We were just buying at 739, weren't we? Some of us. 732 is low. Golly. Wow. I even interesting thing is they're showing the days range here at only 732 for a low. But oh, I had an order at 731 for 50. It didn't sell. I see. I didn't get that. But I got 55 at 732, people. And now where are we? 8 cents up. Now we're up more. 9 cents up. Folks, my wife is getting ready to go off to work, and I'm not going to get to see her many hours. So if you don't mind, I'm going to step away. I also need to refill this coffee, which is now gone. When I get back here, my call is the price will be at 744. right, where are we? Oh, still holding, huh? That's a long time to be holding at this number now. We held a long time at 733, like my friend Mopar pointed out, and now we're holding a long time at 740. I like it. Another thing, James Brady can't stay today because work is busy, but I am really worried about Sofi. Down a ton recently, and I'm wondering if you still think it goes up at least to 850 after earnings. Yes, I do. And James, I want you to know something. It's very clear that even under all this manipulation, the long-term chart shows this. Even today, look at the long term. I got a bunch of lines on here, but I want you to see this. The 200-day average on the 6-month chart or the 3-month chart. Does this look like we're losing? This is the 200-day moving average price right here. About to cross the trend line right here. No surprise at all to see this here because they don't want to see that happen. All right? Understand why things happen the way they do. Now I'm going to back this out and I want to show you this. Look at this long-term 2-month trading sideways and slowly up. Then a drop, a move up, a pullback, and bam. Well, you got a long gradual, a drop, a pullback, and bam. All right? Right to that line right there. Interesting thing is I could put another draw line in here and give you this reference right here. It's down here. All right? So there's your channel right there. We broke out on the same type of move. And the same thing here. You got a gradual move up over a 2-month term, down, up, and a pullback, and bam. Well, you got a gradual over a 1-month term, down, a pullback, and I say wham. All right? Even here, you had this wham, and you had a pullback, and wham. All right? So here it is again, gradual up, pullback, wham. Triple bottom is what I call it. And if you'll notice, this bottom just a week ago was all the way down at 714. And now we're even a higher bottom here, 750. All right. I made my point clear. And the one other thing that's clear about this is that this trend line that you see of the highs each time, right here, bam, higher, bam, higher, bam, higher, bam, high, would have been here, but this is right here. The report on 9/13 was put out by Morgan Stanley downgrading the stock. They own 58 million. Now they got $99 million worth. They downgraded the stock. Bam. Double bottom, triple bottom off. So 1, 2, 3 bottoms off. 1, 2, 3 bottoms off. And notice the W here, the next bottom was here. Notice the W here and the next bottom here. All right, everybody, that's on the 3-month term. Look at the 200-day moving average right there. The most, doggone it. The most interesting part about this is that 200-day moving average line that you see spiraling up right now to now this trend line, that 200-day moving line didn't even stop, even though they tried all this red here. And look at all this red since the 1st of August. Look at all that red, but look what was going on with the 200-day all during that supposed rundown. What it really was accumulation, because they can all see this 200-day. And right now it's about to break above it again, so no wonder they came like the Dickens. Everybody. Don't be fooled. Look at the NASDAQ. Now a triple bottom here on the NASDAQ. Holy cow. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see the Dow doing the same thing. Am I right? Let's see what the Dow's, the S&P's doing. Huh. Look at that. Triple bottom and bang. Off it goes, folks. Called it. Called it, called it, called it. Look at the Dow. Bam, 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 and off she goes. That's called shaking the tree, and the bottom was there, and now the bottom's here. You see the difference? From now on, up, back, up, back, up, 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 up. Look at the amount they dropped it. 33,281. Pulled it all the way down to 33,207. 81 minus 207. $13,281 minus 13,207.97. Let's just make it 13,208. 73 drop. Pay attention here for a second, folks. How much was this one? 319.92. The last one was 73 drop. How much was this drop here? 13,319 minus 13,270. What? God, jeez, oh beats. 33,319. Dang. 33,319 minus 33,222. 97 cents. So, man, oh man, what roughness. But look at this from the high this morning. 33,410 to what? 33,410 to 33,210, roughly, almost 200 point. Oh boy, look at the NASDAQ now. 33,269. Notice this number over here, folks. 33,278, 33,280. We break that. Here we go, folks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, yes, another ring of the bell. Yes, James, thanks, Tyler. Going to try to hold my nose and just ignore my lowering value until 10:30. Have a great weekend. Thank you, James. Yes, I will. Aaron, it will be so satisfying to see pie in the face of big money shorts on 10:30. We need for them for great prices, but they've played the game for 2+ years. You're right. And the game's over now. Everybody who bought with me this morning, there was the fakery. The big time fakery. At what time? 11:33. 11:34. Sweet. Up 8 cents. The way I look at it, I'm up 8 cents times 13,500. 0.08 times 13,500 equals, I'm up $1,080. Yes. See, that's the way I look at it. And another ring of the bell. Yes. Everybody ride along on this wave with me, all right? Yes, sir. Mopar says they want to shake the weak, but at the same time, they don't want to go too low and hurt themselves. Yep, I don't think Noto moves earnings date up. It was strategic. 746 now. Who guessed it? $7.47. Huh. Well, I told you they had a number in mind. And when they got to that low, they were going to let it go. And not only were they selling it down, now they're buying it up. Why? Do they foresee a possibility of solid gains every day from now until the earnings call? Yep. And then on the earnings call, a 25% pop? Yep. And then we all sell and we buy it back in the eights. Just like we did the last time. Sold at 1166. We sold it. Many of you I know sold when I sold at 1166. Because I said, folks, put your order in at 1165 or 1166. Don't miss this. Who cares that it went to 1170? That didn't matter. Once it was at that 1166 number, they had their intentions and they brought it all the way down to 714. 11.70 minus 7.14 equals $4.56. Divided by 11.70 equals a 38% drop. A 38% drop, folks. They shook out, I know what you mean, they shook out a few institutions. I saw that. They even scared out some institutions. I think we're down to 701 again or something. I saw that yesterday, last night. They scared institutions out even. Those weak. By the way, Mopar, some of the institutions, I looked at their share value. They had less than I. They had like 2,000 shares. So those are the ones that folded probably. I guarantee you JP Morgan didn't sell one dang share that they bought at 877 on the day they downgraded us when they had $58 million worth of the stock at the time. Yes, sirree. Lunchtime low. I already gave it to them. 740 was the lunchtime low today. Man, you know these buy sheets that I've got, folks? Look at these. Look at this accumulation of shares. And folks, I was buying all these shares here when the price was 807. All right, 807. I bought a lot of shares here. Look at this. Look at how many shares are bought on this sheet and on this sheet. And then this is this morning's buys. Yesterday afternoon, this morning, and this is more mornings, this morning's. So I don't just walk the walk or talk the talk. I walk the walk, people. I don't suggest you do something that I'm not doing. When I suggest you sell it, that doesn't mean you have to sell it there, but you should probably. I guess some of you have already learned that now. Dang, I guess I should have listened to him when he said to sell at 1028. And it dropped back to 7, and then when it went past 1028, when I said 1013, the number 1012, they hit that day on the 19th of June, and they hit 1013. They decided they were going to stop it there, or July. It was 19th of July. Well, if you had listened to me, you would have got out that number 1012. Talking about right back here. I'm looking at the Dow now. I'm looking at the NASDAQ now. Whoa, that NASDAQ looks good for a launch from the same point we're at here. S&P 500, triple bottom. One, two, third one higher. Fourth one now even higher. Looks good. Watch what happens, though, when this green line crosses that right there, that line. Watch what happens to this stock when that green line, 200-day, crosses. And the thing that amazed me the most about this move and this green 200-day continuing to increase was all the days in a row of red, 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 red. They tried to come at it. That 200-day is very resilient, and it's about to break over my trend line right now. And that's the very reason that they came at it this morning so hard and yesterday, because they can see this happening. They're like, God, how are we going to stop this, people? How can we possibly stop this 200-day from keep going up and up and up? Well, it's kind of hard when you got a company like this that's breaking out stories every day. Sofi registers a bigger fall than the market. Zach's hack. Galileo payment risk platform now available to entire financial services ecosystem yesterday. See, it's very hard for them to keep the 200-day moving average from going up when this news comes out. This is also yesterday. Sofi Select ETF. You should check it on your radar. Look at this. Athletico Physical Therapy helps clinicians conquer student debt burden with Sofi at Work Loan Repayment Program. Folks, they're day after day after day. No wonder the 200-day is doing that against their desires. And no wonder they're getting so desperate and throwing the volume so high now to try to run it down. Does it make sense to you? It sure should. Oh, yeah. Cup and handle. Oh, be ye not surprised, everyone. Be ye not surprised by any lunchtime. Look at the time, 12:22. Right now, a little run down to 12:30, and around it goes. Off it goes again. Look at the volume here, people. 746. There's 10,000 shares. There's 20,000 shares. 8,000 shares. 15,891. 15,891, 801. 100 shares there bought. Another 8 shares bought. Nice. 1,000 shares. 12,000 shares. 15,923, 123. 20 shares. Another 20 shares. 15,923, 181. 30 shares. A lot of retailers coming in. Smart, 2 of them buying at lunchtime. They all know the game. 8,000 shares. 1,000 more. 3,000. Another 1,000. 5,000 more. Another 1,000. 15,953. 3,000 is the dump number. I've told you that a million times, folks. You just saw it fall penny. 15,962. There's another 3,000 dump number. 15,987. There's another one. See, 3,991 now. Now 8,000 share order coming. 16,006, 172. That's right, Mopar. Old school, hand built, a dying breed. Yep. Lunchtime takedown. Get ready to place your orders on the buffet special price every day. And don't be fooled by this, because what you should be looking at is it's across the board. Even on the NASDAQ and the Dow right now, they all sell off at lunchtime, trying to go show and brag to their friends. Whoa, 746. Holy cow, look out. Up she goes already, 12:30. Someone just bought in. This is the one-day chart I'm showing you now. Holy cow, look at that one-day chart, folks. We're about to cross the 200-day. Look at that big buy right there just now. $1,100,000 just bought. At what time? 12:10. Two millions. Holy crap. Is this a 5-minute chart? No, 1 minute intervals. Someone just purchased $2.5 million worth. Hey Alexa, what is 310,000 times $7.45 total?
This might answer your question. 310,000 times $7 is $2,309,500.
See what I mean? Follow the money, people, and look at this 200-day moving average line here. You know, if I was seeing this many times, I would suggest right here, please sell at this number, because they don't want to see it break that so hard. They'll come in heavy with the red sticks here. All right. But I'm not saying that today, because I don't think they have the power to stop it. So I'm not going to tell you to do that right now. Sure, we just bought at 732. We could sell at 745, up 13 cents, by the way. 13 cents, people. 747 now. That's what we are, a jet, people. Look at my channel over here, 179 views, 11 thumbs up. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Look at this Sofi rocket ship on the tower. Sofi, T-minus 5 days to earnings, what you should know. What you should know is now's the time to buy some more. Yes! Yes, baby, another ring. I just made another $125. Gonna ring it again right now. I just made $250 in a minute. You guys with me here? You better look at the size of the buys coming in here, everybody. Get over to your one-day chart and see what's happening. Whoa, we got a crossover of the 200. They could not stop it. It's a done deal. Look at that price over the 200-day moving on this Jay's chart. Watch out. We're not the only ones that can see that. They'll come in now. They're going to come in. They're coming in. They're coming in. And don't get me wrong, they'll try and attack this back hard. They'll throw some shares in, pushing above the bending of Bollinger on the upward trend. RSI is getting high. Hey, the RSI hasn't even begun to rise on this stock. Wait till you see what it gets ready to do now. It's going to jump off the page. RSI line is going to go right off the page. It won't even be in the parameters anymore. And that's when you say a stock is going parabolic, people. Oh, gosh. All right, here we go. Sorry, I had to take a little bit of care of some business here. Yep. Off we go to sunny days ahead of us here. The final faux pas today, the final big push down, the final scare them out, shake the tree as hard as they could, and off we go, even with the NASDAQ. And watch the NASDAQ, what I'm talking about. Up we go, Sofi goes. As does the NASDAQ, so does Sofi. Look at the triple bottom on the NASDAQ. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 and off. We're seeing a fifth one now. Because, see, it doesn't always just keep running up. They got to have the little jerks back. Little jerks. Yeah, baby. Even now, as we climb this afternoon steadily up, we're going to have 5-cent pullbacks that you need to buy more at. All right? So if they take it down to 741 from here right now at the end of lunchtime, buy five or 10 more. But I'm going to ring this bell every time I make another $135. It's more than that now because I got 5, 10. I got 25 more. I got 13,525 shares. 13,525. And every time this thing goes up a penny, I'm going to ring the bell and make another 135.25. It's going to be fun this afternoon, I think. So just stick around with me. And Shane Forsyth, wouldn't that be a mistake? Would you sell with a 635 average? No. I will sell with a 635 average, but I'm going to sell at 12 here in about 10 days. I have my orders to sell at 10:12. I got some orders to sell. Believe it or not, I have orders to sell because I don't know how far the run will be on the earnings day. So I've got orders for 20 at 787, 797, 807, 812, 829, 830, 830, 848. I've got orders to sell all the way to 854, 865, 876, 887, where I have 500 shares for sale. Then it's going to pull back and I'll get it at 866 again. Then on up past 877 on earnings day to 887, where I'll sell 500 more. They'll pull it back down to 870s. I'll get more. Then it'll go to 893. I'll sell at 892, back down to 888. Then I'll buy there again. It'll go up to 897. I'll sell, come back to 898. Then go over 9. I'll sell at 907. They'll pull it back to 899 or 888, and then it'll go up 913. I'll sell at 912. I'll be selling at 912. Then I'll sell again at 930. I'll sell again at 948, at 954, 965, 976, 987. I'll sell in the 10s at 1007. I'll sell at 10s at 1012. See these numbers? 1023, 1030, 1048, 1054, 1065, 1076, 1087. I'll sell it at 1093, sell it at 1098, buy it back at 1088. Then it goes over 11. I'll sell it at 1107. They'll pull it back down to 1097. I'll buy it 1097. It'll go 1112. I'll sell it 1112. They'll pull it back to 1101. I'll buy it there, maybe even 1197 again. Then it'll go on up over 12 to 1212. I'll sell 1223. I'll sell. Look for a pullback down to 1213. I'll buy again. Then it goes on up to 1230. I'll sell, pull it back down to 12.24, buy again. Got it? And I'll just keep doing it up through every number. And I've already got all my numbers for sale at those numbers all the way up into the 20s. I think they stop at about $27 right now. At all those numbers selling. And each time they sell, I expect a pullback, and I'll buy with what I sold and keep buying more shares. I get more shares every time the pullback comes in. All right? That's what I've been telling everybody here for a long time. Vicky Vid says, LOL, love this, LOL, this stock keeps dropping. I think you're mistaken. I think it already did, and we all bought it this morning at 732. Right there. We all piled in there, Vicky Vid, and now we're up big time. As a matter of fact, at this point, I'm making 135.25 every penny it goes up. So since buying at 11.32, I'm up 13 cents times $135. 0.13 times 135 equals $135 times 0.13 equals. I'm up $1,625 right now since buying right there. All right. That's how we play the game, Vicky Vid. So you're aware of it. Now, I actually am down right now because the market's down 2%. So yeah, I'm down like maybe about now at about 2,800. Look at this thing going up, people. Why is it doing that? Why do you think that's happening? Do you think we could be green by the end of the day? Anybody want to throw in see in Florida Keys by 2027? Yeah, bro. I'm going to be down in Florida Keys in February. Are you down there in the Keys, Heirloom Cedar, or are you going to meet me there? Because I'm going to be there in February. I'm going to the biggest barbecue festival in the state of Florida, located between Winter Haven, Florida, where I was born, and Auburndale. It's right there. And I'm going to go to that on the first weekend of February. And I'm going to be going to the Keys after I leave that barbecue festival. And then I'm going to come back up to Michigan, where winter will then be over, and I can start the springtime. 748, cha-ching. And folks, it isn't going to stop there. And you know what I told you, and I'm going to promise, I keep my promises. I'm going to keep buying this stock all dang day, just like I did yesterday. But the difference is, yesterday it went down all dang day, and I just kept buying. You saw that. Even in the after hours, I was buying at $7.58 last night in the after. I'll be in Scottsdale, Arizona in February. Okay, Mopar. Heirloom Cedar says no, he's in Ohio. Not February. You're in Columbus, right? Heirloom Cedar? 2 cheers over a brew would be a blast, however. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, we're going to do that, man. If you're down there, I might. Well, I can't cancel my flights now. Well, maybe I don't know. I've already. No, I haven't. I haven't bought my tickets for February to go down yet. So I might drive down. Maybe I'll come see you. Just pop over there, and it's on the way. I can go that route and go down. Is it 75? No. I'd have to go across and then go on down 95, which isn't bad because that's right along the coastline. That way I'd get to see where I want to see. I want to go to Nags Head, Nags Beach, North Carolina. Whoa, we're going up, folks. I'm going to keep ringing the bell until we're green. All right. All right, everybody. I want you to see something. Look over here at my channel. 1,004 subscribers. Real, for real. And yesterday I filed for my AdSense account. Opened my AdSense account. Because now, folks, Cha-ching, I'm going to start making a little money every month. It should come a check in the mail, I guess, once a month. It's going to take about 2 months before they start coming. But today's a significant day for me to be celebrating along with you. Nags Head, I know a lady from North Carolina. She said it's a nice spot. Yeah, I'm going to be there walking the beach. I'm going to be walking the beaches of Nags Head. Look at the NASDAQ, everybody. Huh. What do you know? Look at the NASDAQ. Goodness gracious. Look at Sofi. Do those two charts look identical or do they look identical? Look at those. So do you see what I mean? As the NASDAQ does, so does SoFi. There they are, side by side. Does it prove it to you? Right? Oh my gosh. Okay, I got you, Heirloom Cedar. You're close. I used to perform in a band all over the United States. And when we played in Columbus, we played at a place called J.J. Willoughby's back in 1983. I actually remember the name of the club because I happened to have met a nice little girl there at that time. And her name was Nancy Headington, believe it or not. Still remember her name. Crazy, huh? And was short-lived, but when I got out of the band and went back to Houston, she came down and visited me in Houston from Columbus. Kind of cool. But anyway, J.J. Willoughby's might not even be open anymore for all I know. It was just like I think it was at a Holiday Inn. It was attached. That we never played Holiday Inns. That was a low point for us. We usually played Marriott's and Hilton's and Mark 6 hotels and big, you know, Hyatt Regencies and stuff like that. We were always playing all over the country, and we played a lot of freestanding bars too, everywhere. All right, folks. Here's the lunchtime low. Has taken off of that. We wrote it down at 740 and we're up 7 cents already. Nice. How do you like that? And we're hardly done because the NASDAQ's not done. See that? 13,061. What happened to 13,013? See this? As the NASDAQ does, so do we. So this is why we're keeping an eye on them both. Watch this number, 5666. They didn't get it. There it is. They're trying for it. Oh, forget about it. Come on, baby, right on up. As does us do. Whoa, 13,05888. Nice. I called that number. Watch it be 13,0597 next. 79. I got the backwards of it. 13,061. Watch out, people. Here we go. 1306. Oh, this is beautiful. Watch Sofi do the same thing, folks. Watch, 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 watch. Watch it run. They're trying to 130666 here, folks. There it is. What do you know? Yeah. They talk to each other and communicate in these numbers, I think. I'm telling you now, we go past 130666. We're on our way. I see you, Heirloom Cedar. Heirloom Cedar. Mopar, get yourself a Pinfold Pathfinder CC. Spend $3,000 in 3 months and get back 500 free plane tickets. Huh? Did you hear what Mopar said, everybody? Get yourself a pin-fed Pathfinder CC. That's a pin-fed Pathfinder credit card. Spend $3,000 in 3 months and get $500 back. Free plane tickets. Nice. Look at this number here. Look at that. 1306313. Huh. And up she goes from there. There she goes. Up she continues. Right on up, folks. Oh, yeah. And this is when I tell you, look at that. See the 65? I tell you to sell at that number, don't I? Don't I? These are the numbers. Look at that. I tell you to sell at 54, don't I? I do. I tell you to sell at the 08 or 12. I tell you to sell at this number, 76, don't I? Isn't that interesting? I tell you to sell at 65. These penny numbers, I tell you, there you go. I tell you to sell at 65. And I don't tell you, sell at 793, I say, or 792. Uh-oh, this is getting scary for them. I tell you to sell at 87 too. Whoa, she's going crazy, folks. This looks very good for us. Yes, come on, baby, right on up. Run it up, man, run it up, and we are going to go with it. We're going to follow the NASDAQ, folks. We're going to follow it. Watch it close. Push above 763 and break the trend. Yep. That's right, Mopar. Look at this number that they're trying for here. 13068. Watch it rise. Oh, yeah. There we go. There's the 30 cent where I tell you to sell at 30. This is going on up, people. 13070, 48. I tell you to sell at that number. I say sell at 55. I say sell at 87. And look at them pull it back. I say sell at 12. They'll pull it back usually. No, it's going up. Oh, folks, please pick up some more shares. Please pick up some more here. Come on, folks. Come with me. The water's fine. We're going to go green possibly by the end of the day. Especially by looking at what I'm looking at here with you guys. Look at this thing. 66 almost right there, see? Oh, man, another dollar up. There's the number again, 55. Now you start to see the meaning of all these numbers I tell you about. There's 30 cents, see? 1373.30. Tesla bottomed at 210. That wasn't good for the market. Okay. I understand that too. But I'm looking at this. And I love what I see. Look at that thing go. Heck yeah, folks. They're coming in. Watch this. Oh, look at the Sofi chart too here. Oh, look at that. What the heck? They're identical, people, almost, but we've already crossed over the 200. The Sofi has. Yeah! Ho ho! Yes, baby! You guys are watching this with me. Look at this price going up. We do as they do. Here we go. Yes. My goodness gracious sakes. What do you know? Now only down 14 cents. Now only down 13 cents. Cha-ching. Look at the whole market, folks. Are you having fun here, everybody? I am. I am. I'm definitely having fun. Look at the NASDAQ taking off here, folks. Look at the blue and gold. It looks just like a Sofi chart. It does. Wow. 13,084. Are you kidding me? 13,086 now and rising. Now we're only down 99 points. Look at that 12 number. I tell you to sell at that. 13,087.12. And then look at them pop it back after that. It was 13,087. And I told you to sell. I tell you folks to sell at 87, right? Because it's hard to go over the 88. They always try to take it down from that 88 number, and they're doing it right now. Even on the NASDAQ, it was at 1387, and bam! So you see the logic behind my calls, why I say what I say? Uh-oh, shorty, what are you going to do now? What are these shorts going to do now? Desperation. We've already hit 17 million. Look at the historical chart and see what the volume was yesterday. 18 million, 16 million, 26 while they accumulated, folks. And now that as we climb, look at it go. Yes. That's the NASDAQ, people. Whatever they do, we will do. Que sera, sera. What the NASDAQ will be we. Everyone can see all the shares that were free are all gone for sure. Que sera, sera. The shorts will be fried in a week of trading. It's only 10 days, my friend. Que sera, sera. Yeah, baby. Cha-ching. Rock the world. Look at the Dow. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at them rising. Refresh the page. No longer down 110. Come on. Show me this thing. Keep climbing and climbing. Look at that beautiful chart. Anybody want to short this today, right now? Anybody at all? Join in to the shorting if you want to the loser club. Join into the losers club and short this right here at 749. Now, I normally would say sell at 748 if you bought down at 714, which a lot of you may have done. 45 minutes ago, looks like Toyota in North America came out and said they will be adopting the use of Tesla charging standards throughout North America. Wow, nice. And good for you, Mopar, because I know you're holding some Tesla. Look at NU today again. I'm wrong. That was yesterday. Sorry. But still looks good and climbing just like we are. Identical to us, folks. You know what? I told you guys to buy this stock yesterday, RBT at 170. And there it is, still there. They're trying to hit us with it too. Very low volume, 45,000 shares. That ain't nothing, folks. Whoa, we're going on up we go. Look at the price. It's a real fine time to buy another one. And by the way, we were just at $7.50 a share. So look for the 5-cent pullback. And if we don't see that, buy more because it's not going to go any lower. So put your order in at $7.45 right now. I'm just going to do 746. I don't care. Well, I told you I was going to keep buying this stock all afternoon, didn't I? Filled 10 at 747. Hey, my last order, I filled that with 737. Nice. I like that. Here we go. Putting in a 746 order here for 10 more. Place it. Got it. 745. I got that number right there. Nice. And by the way, I'm filling here because this is 5 cents below the high we just achieved just now. 5 cent pullback, 10 cents higher. 5 cent pullback, 10 cents higher. 5 cent pullback, 10 cents higher. Except I should be doing it this way for you guys. 5 cent pullback, 10 cent higher. 5 cent pullback, 10 cent higher. 5 pull, 10 higher. 5 pull, 10 higher. All afternoon, I'm going to do it. All afternoon. Place it. I got 746. Yeah. Now we're going to go to 755. That's the number we're going to hit. I'm going to sell. I'm going to start selling some now uh, on these numbers up and then buying it back on the pullbacks. There's 746, 745. Beautiful. 747 now. Sweet. And watch it go now to 755, folks. And then they're going to come at it again and pull it back. So put your order in at 754 with me, and I'll show you how to make money on this the rest of the afternoon. And I'm going to actually put in I'm going to make $754. I'm going to put a 100 share order in. And I'm going to sell it at 7.54. Now, it may hit 755, but I don't care. I'm selling shares here, technically, that I bought in the fours for $7.54. Why would I care? Right? Let's look at the 1 day again. Look at look at that. They sold a million at 1251. The price was at 745, and they sold $1.6 million worth. Then at 102, they sold $1.3 million worth. The next minute, they sold $90 million worth, 900,000. The next minute, they sold $1 million worth. But the whole time, look what was going on with the blue 45 and gold 50-day. Up, up, up. Futile to try to beat this stock, folks. A wasted, worthless effort, too. Now I want to look at the 6 month. My goodness. Now I want to look at the 1 month. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look what that 300-day moving average is doing. Jeez. Good God, no wonder they tried so hard this morning to stop it, right? Wow. These shorts are in a major fix here. Filled at 746. I decided to stop ordering 10 at a time. I'm doing 5. Filled at 745. And you might wonder why I'm doing such a thing. Well, I'm looking at the NASDAQ, people. Look at the NASDAQ here. Any effort to change, you can see the same things going on here. They're trying the same thing on the NASDAQ. And they decided to do it at 1 o'clock on the button. See? 1 o'clock on the button, a consorted, pre-timed, let's do it together attack at 2 on the second clock. When they hit the second, boom. Look at that right there. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock sharp, they decided to start playing some more games with the stocks. I want you to pay attention there. Right here, how much was this? 1323 down to what? It's a 25 drop. Right here, what was this one? 13047 to what? It's a 37 drop. What's this drop right now? 13084 to what? A 25-cent drop. A $25 drop. I mean, these are dollar drops. So you had just now from 13033, by the way, 13033. What a coinky dink. I'll get it. $13,047 was the number. It's hard to get it to stop right on that, but that's it. 13,047.65, by the way. How do you like that? 65 cents. And I've told you that's a sell order number. 13,047.65. I've also told you to sell at the number 48. So there's actually 2 of my numbers that I tell you to sell right there at that number. The number 48 that they almost got to, and the number 65, which they did hit. All right. So maybe I should tell you now to revise your 48, like 848s and 948s and 1048s to 47, just to be certain. Because who cares about the penny, right? Maybe that's where you should be. Whew, I'm getting hot in here. Whew. So am I right? I was right. Yeah, I was right. 5-cent pullback. And there she goes. Now the next number, folks, is going to be 855. So I say put in a sell order at 854 for, I don't know, 20 shares, 50 shares. Why not? You're making money, right? You just bought with me at 732. There's 748, and she's going on up to 755 now for the next high. Let's see if Catfish knows what he's talking about, or if he's totally full of crap. Nice. Very nice here. Very nice here. Going up. Going up more. A spike at it to stop the run. There's a platform building here, folks. Definite platform building right here, right now. $6,000 share buys here. 18,630. There's a 3,000 share dump. Up 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Wow, they're coming in here, man. They're coming in. At 115. Nice. By the way, we're in the Russell, folks. The Russell Index. Look at the Russell. It's about to go green, people. The Russell Index. That's right, turn around. This is the stock market we're in, the index, the Russell. Look at the Russell chart. Look at the NASDAQ bouncing now off the bottom of what they just tried to do. Up, up, up. Past 1366 like it didn't even hit. Wasn't there. Wasn't even there. They didn't even have an order there at 1366 like they usually do. Look at it going up, folks. Oh, yeah. $11 jump. Another dollar jump. $1 pullback. Another buck pullback. Up she goes. Yes, sir. She's propelling. What I want to see is I want to see all these big candlesticks you saw here from 9 to 10 and all that. That's the same volume I want to see here the rest of the afternoon going the other way, and I think it will be, folks. Based on what I'm seeing right now, don't be surprised to see a mirror image of this volume chart on the NASDAQ this afternoon, but going the other way. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Folks, strap your seatbelts in. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready, folks. I'm telling you, I just bought it, 746. There we go. And folks, I told you, they're going to do these 5 and 6 cent pullbacks all the way up to 13, 14, 17. You take advantage of it right along with me. Learn how to day trade. Learn how to make money. Right here on this channel. Look at the NASDAQ and forget about what they're trying for a minute here because it's going to follow this. Watch them try to stop again at 1388. Watch. There's the 12 cent mark. I tell you to sell there, and it went right past it. There it is. 1388 falls. Whoa, 1391. Oh my gosh. Watch these candlesticks build. There's one right there, folks. They're starting now. Are you with me, everybody? Whoa, look at that huge entry right there. 16 million right there at 116, people. That was the beginning of this run we're going to see the rest of the afternoon. I'm calling it right now. I could be wrong. The NASDAQ is now only down 81. The NASDAQ is now down 80. Look at them going up here. Now down only 79. Now down only 78. Are you seeing this? Look at these volume coming in. I called it. Sure enough. Watch Sofi follow suit. Yeah, baby. Whoa. Cha-ching. Do I get a little overexcited? Yeah, I do sometimes. I apologize. I apologize. Watch this volume here. I got a 500 share order sitting at freaking $7.54. Look at that. Now down only 86. Now down only 85. Now down 84. And now down 81. The NASDAQ's now down only 80. 79. Are you with me on this, folks? Did you get what I was saying all morning long? And oh my gosh. Thank you, Lord. 80.13, folks, down. Now only down 80.12. Man, see how it hit that 8013 and look at now down 83? You don't think they play these numbers, folks, and they work their strategies? You don't think they find commonality numbers and say, we're going to hit that? Now it's down 91. Did you see how it bounced off that 13? Wow. And for some reason, they decided to come at everything at 1 o'clock today for a final shakeout. They tried it, and it didn't work for them. Look at that crossover and looking at it build. Look at the 10-day average, folks, here. Wow. On the NASDAQ, a triple upside crossover at 1 in the afternoon. Who would have ever guessed that would happen? Anybody? Jeez. I did. Sorry, but saw it coming. Trying to tell everybody that the market was falling because the Fed didn't raise interest, and they said they're not going to raise interest, and because the job market boomed and everybody got jobs more than they expected, and they're telling us those are the two reasons that the market was falling yesterday, folks. That's why it fell. In case you haven't figured that out. Wow. Folks, we're making some serious money if you're here with me that just bought in those right there when they hit that thing this morning at 11:30, folks. Look at us go now. Only down 13 cents, folks. You won't see that by the end of the day, I don't believe. We're starting to see some major volume coming in here. I got to change this back and get off this. Look at that, 13,101. Look at them coming after it. Try to break it down below that right now. If it bounces off 13.1, you can say sayonara to the shorts the rest of the day. You'll say goodbye to them soon. Look at how they got it to 98, and I tell you, that's a number for them. 97, sell, I say, at 98. When it's going up. When it's going down, you want to buy at 99 or 98. You'll see here in a minute. You'll see this deployed. Look at that, 88, 9688. Buy right there, folks. Buy there, 9783. See? 98 now. It's all by manipulative numbers. They play these numbers. They do these games. 88 was it. Look at that, 64, and I tell you to sell at that number, 65. Yeah, SoFi's not going to stay down here, folks. All of us are happy because many of us bought right down here just now today. And many of us bought into this yesterday, and as high as 780, Terry said he bought. So I'm going to see it go up to that today, too. Because I'm looking at this NASDAQ, and it looks beautiful. Just broke right back over 13,000 like nobody's business, man. Look at them trying to take this thing down at 1 o'clock exactly. And then they said, forget about it. Game over. Off we go. Look at every market right now. Look at the S&P. Look at that chart. Look at the Dow right now. Cha-ching. They're fighting the headwind, folks. Look at the NASDAQ. Cha-ching. Desperation to try to hold it here under 13.1. They're trying. Don't be surprised to see 13,088 on this screen in a second. Right there. 13,088. There, I called it right then. How do you like that, folks? 1388. How did I know? 1386 will be next, like they did just the same yesterday. But then it turned. Look at that. 1388.13. What a love number for them. You guys see? I told you that would be it. 1386. Bye-bye. Thank you, shorts. You should be buying more SoFi here in case you weren't aware of it. Because this is going to stop here too at 1386 right here. That's the dump number. Dump number. See it? Look at it jump $8 right then. She's on fire. Are you guys all going to be surprised that these indexes are all green by the end of the day like I said they would be? I told you all this morning this was all manipulation. All the final shake before a nice long run. And you can see it now. The run started right here. 11:30 in the morning, folks. It was all over. And they picked that time, too, to go long on them all. And now they're going to make a boatload of money as this runs up 700 points. Watch next Friday. Write down for next Friday's close, 13.7. All right? If it's not next Friday, it'll be 2 weeks. 13.7 from today's date. $13.7 is my call on this stock by the end of the month on the NASDAQ, 13,700. I'm going to add that to this little sheet I got right here of a high on October 30th of 1048 before they pull it back. So I'm saying NASDAQ will be at 13.7 by the 30th or the week after. All right, but I'm saying by the 30th. But last time it looked, I think it was 2 weeks after they hit that low that they got it up to the new high. So I'm just going to say, though, I'm going to guess it. And by the way, when I guessed it, the NASDAQ was 13,085. Well, there's a reason that I have that, folks, number in mind. There's a very good reason I have that number in mind. History. History proves it. There we go. Stick it back in the wall. All right. 13,088 and now 1390. 13,088 and now 1390. Watch it go, folks. Right on up. There's no more disillusionment. The hack attack, shack attack effect is done. I call a run. Starting now. Well, actually, it started there, right? At 11:30 when we bought it, 7:32. 15 cents ago. Now I'm up 15 cents times 13,525. I'm up more than that now. I bought another 5, 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60. So I'm at 13,585 shares right now. 13,585 shares. This number right here, 745. You want to know the significance of that number? It was a low, but $3 less on May the 15th. 445 was as low as we got on that day. So 45 is a resistance number going down. I'll show you what I mean. Here's the historical data right here. May the 15th, 445 was the low. So we know that's a resistance number to the low there, right? Because that's how low they got it that day. All right, I'm just showing you this. That number is not coincidental. And now we're at 745. Okay? Reason I'm showing you that is because if you go back to May 15th, and this is very important for everyone to pay attention to, when they hit that 445 on May the 15th, look what happened the next 20 days. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, only a penny down, so let's call that 4 days up, 5 days up, 6 days up, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 9 out of 10, 10 out of 11, 11 out of 12, 11 out of 13, one down there, 12 out of 14, 13 out of 15, 14 out of 16, 15 out of 17, 16 out of 18, 17 out of 19, 18 out of 20, 19 out of 21 days. Golly. So do you see the significance of the number 45? Does that mean something to you now? I hope you see it, because it's here again. But it's not at 4. This time it's at 7. And tricklingly enough, it's right before earnings again, isn't it? Sneaky little pissy ants. Oh, you're right for sure, Heirloom Cedar. I guarantee you. Hey, Tyler, have a look at Novo Nordisk. Novo Nordisk, NVO. Thank you. I will, Kimchi. Thank you. See, this is why we're all here together, everybody. NVO stock. Oh, God. Oh, my God, Tyler. Whoa. Am I on the right one? No, you wrote NVO. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry. Whoa. Don't know what I would like about that. Yeah, it's definitely in a pullback, but where's a relative number to that? Right there. Right there was resistance at this number before, but it fell on after that down. So I don't necessarily like this number. Look at the number 9666, people. God. How do you like them apples? And look at this number, 13088. Who calls that number to you, folks? Jeez, oh, peace. Two numbers I've told you about over and over, and now we're going back over 13.1. And Sofi will follow this, folks. Don't worry. Follow this lead. Here's what I'm trying to show you, people. This pullback here was 30 cents. Or right here. This pullback here was from 047 to 10, 37-cent pullback. This pullback here recently was not at 37 cents. It was from 84 to 54. That's only 30 cents this time, so less strength to attack. All right? There's a lot of stronger attack from 130, right? From 12 o'clock to then to 12:15 was a much stronger attack. And now we see a much weaker fall here and a much weaker fall even at this point. All right? All right, you're seeing it, right? And notice the attack angle. This is a sharp straight down. People are fighting this. They're trying to buy here. They think they're at the bottom here. And they're right. We are. We're at the bottom. Right there. 13,088 was it about 3 minutes ago, people, and now it's going to go right on off. And I want to see, like I said, these volume sticks that you see here that were all morning running it down, manipulated, they'll come in here. I think they will. Big sticks will be coming in here, back up. Much bigger, even bigger than what came here to take it down. Could come now to try to pull it up. There's that number again. And off of it went. They're trying for 13,88888, I guess. 13,08888. Boom! 13,08929. Hasta luego. Look at that. 13,08898. They got the next one they closest could. Isn't it funny, folks, that they do it at every single level? Every single level. It's the same shenanigans. It is the same BS every time. But readable and recognizable. And once you realize this, you take advantage of it. You start taking advantage of this. I mean, here we are at 20 minutes to 2. This NASDAQ, and everything's going green. Look at the NASDAQ. Look at the S&P 500. Look, they look identical. Look at the Russell. Hello, that's the market we're in, the Russell. We're in this one here that's about to go green. Down 28, down 470, down 4. They're going to try to fight it. Look at it, 1697.99. Now you know why I tell you to sell at 98, people. Look how hard they're trying to keep it from going over that. And I think I might adjust my number to 97 if we don't break 98 here, because now they'll make that their new number because I brought it up to everybody's attention. So now, like, oh well, we'll just put it in at 97 now instead of 98. We're gonna follow Catfish's lead, right? Yeah, there you go, Heirloom. Yes, I don't really see anything that appeals to me about this stock much. I'm sorry, Kimchi, but I'm not sold on it. I mean, I see a big time convergence on that chart right now. But I see the 200 dropping, and that's the opposite of what we're doing. So I'll stay away from that one. Thanks, though. See, this chart looks way better to me right here. I'll get back to Sofi here in a second. There was a headline on Yahoo said Powell's going to keep telling you inflation is too high until everyone believes him. I thought that was funny. Like we don't already know this, and we can't go out to the stores and tell, right? We can't go try to buy a car or any other commodity without knowing that. I mean, it's so funny that they're like trying to announce to us something that all of us are very well aware of already in our pockets. They don't need to tell us what it's going on with inflation. Good God, how moronic. Pay this. You know how much they're paying that imbecilic nut to sit up there and say something like that? Who knows? He's probably making 250, 300,000, 500,000 a year to sit in that position and tell you what you all already know. God. Jiminy Christmas, look at this thing. And you people might wonder, well, why do you say sell at the 97? Why wouldn't we wait till it gets to because it won't sometimes. All right, it pulls back to 93 again or 92, and then it goes on up and drifts over. But I tell you to sell at this 97 number because generally they take it down from that number. 98 anyway, because they don't want to see it break over, so they come at it hard. Just like Sofi. They don't want to see us break that 200. They don't want it. But unfortunately, the bottom is now 10 cents higher than it was an hour ago for them. And that's not good. Especially when you have a big buy of $400,000 at 140, 20 minutes before the market's going to hit 2. Watch it run, folks. Watch it go. Look at that number 55. I've told you about that number, haven't I? And now it springs off of it. So if it's falling, you want to fill at the 56 cent. If it's rising, you want to sell at the 54. Okay? There. That's the number you want to sell at. When it's rising, sell at that number. When it's dropping, buy at the 56. Because even if they take it to the 54, a little bit below the 55, it'll go back past the 56, and you're going to see it right now. Watch. Boom. Lo and behold, exactly what I just told you, to the T. And watch it keep going up now. Chances are, there it goes. Right on up. I like showing you these things, folks, and I like being right about it. I really do. Yep, I like being right about it. There's the 5.4 again. Now they take it to 4.7, and I tell you to sell at that number of 4.8 anyway, right? Watch the increments that they work in. You'll be surprised at how they're numbers that I call out all the time to put in your sell orders at. Right? $16.97.38. And I'm here to tell you now, folks, if this 16.97 stops, we're going back over and on up we go. Because I tell you, when they're taking it down and they drop it below, I've even told you, when it gets to 8.12 and you sell, they're going to pull it back to 7.97. I've said that 1,000 times. When they get to 12.08, they're going to pull it back to 11.97. It's such a common thing. I'm so used to seeing it over years and years and years. And the interesting thing is, I tell you to sell the number 7 over the instead of 8. When we go over like 807, sell there because it sometimes won't hit 808. And I want you to look at this number here. On the day's range for the Russell, it got to 1706 and back down to the 97. And I say from the 8, they take it there. So I missed it by 1 penny. 1 freaking penny I missed it. Because I would have sold it here at the 7. Because 8's the number they like to take it down from. And look at this fancy number, 69733. But that's just a thing they've tried to hold. There it is again. But it didn't stay there, did it? Folks, we're now at 1:45. And if I am right, everything will now take a small pullback right before 2. And then kaboom, I say we go crazy up. And I hope the hell I'm right. Because we all deserve it. Everybody that's here, all of you. And that looks like a major. Look what we got here. Look at how similar this looks. Why would it stop here? There we go. 169713. I'm calling it now. And I tell you to buy it the 14, don't I? I tell you to buy it the 14. And they'll take it to 8 now. There you go. Perfect. You guys are doing great. You're doing just like I told you you would. And now look at it, 98 cents. Watch these increments that they use. You'd be surprised how many times their sell numbers hit on the numbers I call you to sell them at. The amounts are funny that they hit right on those numbers I say. Pretty tough. A lot. As we start going up, you'll see what I mean here. And we're going to. See, I tell you to sell that number, 76. Up we go. And I tell you, you would be buying at 7.8 because they try to take it down below 7.7. And when it's going up to 7.7, they pull it down to 7 below. So just watch this number right here. Sure looks like they're tapped out for running it lower. Look at it changing 1 penny at a time. Usually this changes by dollars or sometimes at a time, not pennies. And that's the indication to me that they have run to the bottom. And soon it's going to turn. See, this never moves by 1 or 2 pennies like this. Hardly ever, folks. There we go. Look at the number. One 169687. 88. 89. 94. Uh-oh. 98. And there's the pullback off the 8. What do you know? I tell you to sell at 8s, don't I? I tell you to sell at 8s. And pull it back down. Tell you to sell at that number too. And then when it falls from 88, they love this number, the next one. And then a lot of times they'll try for 64 or 61. So don't be surprised here. But if we don't see that, come on in with me. I'm going to be buying more Sofi there. And there's that number again. 445 before. And now we're seeing it one more time. We still got 2 hours of trading for this thing to run right on up, and I believe it will. I want to watch the NASDAQ, though, not this one. The Russell's still rising, folks. This number here. Now only down 108. Now only down 105. Now only down 107. 108 again. Back to 107 down. Look at the number, 7913. Watch 7888 here. Uh-oh, went the other way. Sorry, shorts. Oh, bye. Bye-bye. Here we go. Watch Sofi follow suit here. Watch Sofi follow suit, folks. Everybody can see what I'm showing you on the NASDAQ. They will follow suit. 13,082.47. And then, folks, we are at 9 minutes until 2. If we see this keep climbing, it's going to be a great afternoon for us. We need to see this keep going up. But I suspect we got basically 8.5 minutes left of a try to shake. 8.5 minutes of a shakeout. Funny how every single market looks exactly the same. We got 8 minutes left of a shakeout here. 7-7. What about that number? What about that 55? And I tell you, I'd be buying there. It's so funny. The 14 just hit too, and I tell you, that's a number. 13,072. 13,072.50 to 13,072.70. Now 76. Look at this number right here. They're in love with that. Folks, we now have 7 minutes left of manipulative action. That's my call. I could be wrong. But there's a reason that this NASDAQ has started rising all the way back up until 10 minutes or 15 minutes before 2. So right here's when they decided to come at it, right there. At 15 till. They're trying to scare people out here. Shake it one more time before they let this thing run. Pay attention to the coincidental number, 13,066. 13,067. Thank you for the hearts, the likes, because you're seeing what I'm seeing and I'm seeing what you're seeing. Just hang with me, folks. Hang with me here. We now have 6 minutes left to buy here. 13,067.33. Look at the number, 13066666, folks. I told you how they manipulate these on every single level, people. Every single level is manipulated. And by design, coordinated attacks, coordinated numbers. They're corresponding, and look at it after it hit that number. Probably where they all said, look, let's just go long for the rest of the afternoon at 130666. All right? We'll get that, and that'll be our signal. When you see that, turn around and start buying long. Thank you for all the hearts and the likes. Watch this price here and see if I'm wrong. See if I'm wrong about that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Said that a few times. Oh, yeah, folks. Watch it burn. Watch them burn here. What I mean burn, I mean they're burning through their shares here in the last 5 minutes to try to achieve a number they were trying to hold, and now it's gone 5-6 cents higher. Dollars higher. Dollars higher. Watch the changes, folks. Be careful and watch this. Now we're only down 113.22. Now only down 112. Now only down 110. And what do you know? They're already coming in at 7 minutes till. Now down 109. They're not waiting for it to get to 2 o'clock, people. The smart ones are buying now. You see this number? Now down only, oh, look at them trying to dump on us. 111.14, the 14 number I've told you about, 14. Now only down 111.32. 112.15. Now down only 111.99. 111.74. 111.56. It's going, folks. 111.53. Up, up, up. Pay attention. As does the NASDAQ, so will Sofi duplicate. They go hand in hand. They're tied at the waist. They're Siamese stock and twin. 130666. What happened to that number? Goodbye. You saw it. You saw it hit 130666. I highlighted it for you. A coordinated number they all jumped around about and had themselves a good old champagne glass. And now look at it going on up because they don't care anymore. They don't care how high it goes. 1307.73 now. They dumped the shares at 130666, folks. They got out of their shorter positions. They took up longs there. 1307.75. What a coinky dink. 1307.29. What's SoFi doing? Still trying to beat us up, down 2.8%. All markets. Watch this last 3 minutes left of repression. And all of a sudden, you're going to see this thing uncork. Oh, they're already starting. 13.078. Oh, yeah, 13.79. 13.84 is coming next. You'll see it. Thanks for the love, everybody. George, come on, give me some more in the sixes. You never got any in the sixes. Well, maybe you did back then. You got a lot of shares. I'm sure you did. But that ain't going to happen, man. Look, I'm showing everybody the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ and SoFi are tied at the hip. As does the NASDAQ, so does SoFi. And look at it going up. Watch it rise. Ah, 13.08088. Uh-oh, higher. That means there's buyers coming in here too. You'll see what I mean. They're hooked together, the NASDAQ and SoFi. They're inseparable twins. Siamese, you might say. Look at this thing. 1 minute left, folks. Their time is running out, and why people are already coming in. Whoa, 1384. I told you that would be the next one. 1385. Next comes 1388 right now. Are you guys with me? You're with me. I see all the love. I see it. As does Sofi. So does the NASDAQ. 130867. Pay attention to this. There it is. 1308444. There we go. Yeah, baby. I love it. I absolutely love it. Folks, it's 2 o'clock. I'm going to ring for a 2-hour power. Look at that number, 1308664. Oh, 1308686. Oh, my God, folks. This thing is not going to be stopped. No freaking way. The fakery and the bullshit is all going to end. This is it. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock exactly. Oh, you bring it, you little... I have to be careful what I say because I'm monetized now. Yes, that's right, folks. Look at my channel. 1,004 subscribers. Thank you all. Oh, my gosh. I love you all. I love you all. What is this thing doing? You are now a YouTube partner. Oh, I got approved. Monetize your videos, shorts, and live streams. Get support via chat or email. Whoa, you are now a YouTube partner. I love you guys. You guys, oh my gosh. Let's go. Earn on YouTube. Get started making some bananas. Oh, hell yeah, everybody. Look at this. I don't even know how to do this yet. Wow, holy smokes. I love everybody here. Maria Fatima Almeida, gracias, muchas gracias. Come on, yeah. Oh my gosh, people. Look at this. Oh. Oh, this is for real. This is a real move here over. I want to thank every one of you, all 34 here watching. We've had 308 views today. And folks, I want you to see something here. Look at this. Oh, I'm going to thank these people right now in person. Hold on. Who are they? Folks, I want you to see something that happened yesterday. Look at these new subscribers. Deuce Caboose 7 days ago. Shanus, thank you. New subscriber Gators XYX, thank you. New subscriber Ben. New subscriber Jan Ferreira. I know that name. Yep, I also know another person, Jan Ferreira. I know a Yvonne Ferreira who had a jewelry store here in Williamston, Michigan for years. She lives now down in Florida. Very good friend. New subscriber Cookies Code 51. Oh, look at this. New subscriber Ruben Kautz. Thank you. New subscriber Greg FL. Thank you. New subscriber 1 day ago Stefan Haig. You could have been the one that put me over 1,000. New subscriber Carlos Macias. Thank you. There he is, the guy that helped us out, folks. Rin Locks, thank you. You're on here too. Wow, my goodness gracious. I'm not done yet thanking everyone. They cut me off for some reason. I don't know what happened. Wow, what is going on with Sofi? Oh, what's going on with the NASDAQ? 1308080. I love it. I love that number. Here we go. Who we got? Look who came in, folks. James Bond. Look at this. He came in 20 hours ago. This is James Bond 007, folks. Wow. Folks, this is a guy I kicked off here, right? He wanted to come and listen every day. James, you want to change your name and come in under another idea? I'll let you stick around. Thank you, James. You surprised the hell out. Wow, what does that mean, folks? I guess that's an example of what Jesus would say to everybody. If someone slaps you in the face, you turn the other cheek. Wow. James Bond. Yep. Look at Red Squirrel. He says, congratulations, Catfish UK. Thank you. Congratulations, Maria. Thank you very much, Rin. Get a bag of chips. I'm buying the dip. We did this morning. We bought it at 7:32. Red Squirrel, thank you. Congrats. Now in a few months, we'll see one of those YouTube plaques on the wall behind you. Yeah. Yeah. James Bond subscribed. I'm going to pay him back. I'll subscribe to him. Thank you, James. James Bond, I just subscribed to you. Looks like he's into audio, and I am. You know that. I'm a music guy. Here's his videos, James Bond. Guy that I basically got tired of and said, see you later. And everybody else agreed. Get him out of here. But good God, he's subscribed again to my channel. So I love you, man. All right? I love everyone. Luis, thank you. Luis was hiding out, finally came up to pop up. Look at all the love and hearts and everything. Golly. Wowzy. Wow. I have to do this later, get started. And man, oh man, how unbelievable. There's only one downside to this part, folks. And that downside is that now you're going to have to watch, if you watch my little 15-minute videos I put up as recaps, they're going to be popping ads in on those. Okay. Sorry. But if you're YouTube premium subscriber, you don't have to worry about that. But cha-ching! I'm not going to do this now. I'll have to put in personal information, I'm sure. But man, oh man, frickin' fun. Choose at least one of these features. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll get back to this. Goodness gracious sakes. Look at all the hearts and love coming in from everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. And this is a genuine subscribership. We didn't have anyone duplicating their this is the real deal. We're solidly over now. And look at the YouTube studio, folks. Look at the YouTube studio here. You guys are not going to believe what you're going to see. Or maybe you do. But holy cow, look at this right here. Now 1,008 subscribers. Whoa! Holy smokes. We're on fire. Folks, look at this. I want to show you my analytics, and I'm grateful to all of you, and that's why I'm showing it to you, because you're the ones that have made this happen. Folks, take a look at what has happened here in real time over the last 365 days. Folks, 679 subscribers, and that's in the last 3 months. And that's you, 793% growth because of all you beautiful people making my channel grow. 793% more. Look at this progress in views. 302,000 views, 658% increase. Wow. And it's all because of you people, folks. I'm so grateful to you. It touches my heart like you wouldn't believe. Fascinating and incredible and so sweet. Oh my gosh, man, oh man, wow. Well, they're trying to turn us sour here at 208, but I'm not concerned. I bought here. You bought there, some of you. You bought here with me. I know you did. I heard you telling me so. And so congratulations. And now, folks, the time is, they could run us down between 2 to 3 even, but I think after 3 to 4, we're going to see the real motivators come in. Look at the volume, 20,833,000. We only had 26 million, I think, yesterday, so we're probably going to surpass that in 2 hours. I'm going to write this number down. 20,833 at 209. And look at all the shares that I bought today. Look at all of them. I now am sitting on, I got to add it up again because I had 13,585, but I bought 5, 15, 25, 35, 45, 50 more. So now I'm at 13,000. What did I say there? 5, 10, 25, 35, 40. 13,585. 625. 13,625. 13,625 shares of Sofi. And I'm proud to say it, along with all of you people who were here with me. And folks, look what's happening right here to the NASDAQ, because what happens to it happens to us. I promise you. We're joined at the hip here. All right, so just watch. Follow along. You guys realize the Dow was down about 290 points an hour and a half ago, 200 points. Wow. That's a nice recovery, isn't it? And the NASDAQ was down 220 points right there. Now down only 117. Wow. And don't be surprised to see 130666 again here. There she is. Look at them trying so hard here, people. Dedicated shorters kissing each other's asses all afternoon here for the next 10 minutes. Pay attention, folks. Watch how they do it. Ruh-roh went the other way. 13,061.14. That number 14 is the number for us. $2.10. Now be paying attention. The time is 2:12. Countdown 50 seconds to 2:13, and let's see what happens then, okay? And then you'll see if I'm right. It might be another buying opportunity. Look at that, 8:14. Here we are, almost at 13 after. It's 2:13 right now, folks. Watch what happens at the minute of 2:13. It's going up. Oh, watch it. 13, 2:13. 2:13 p.m. $55 mark. $54.66. 55.17. 54.66. 54.96. 55.70. Here we go, folks. 56.35. Look at him trying to dump it there. Time is 2:13. Pay attention to it. Pay attention to this number too. I'm glad I bought back 2,000 shares thanks to host. Cheers. Yes. Good for you too. I'm glad. No. Now it is 2:13 p.m. Now 2:14 p.m. And they did not come at us. They haven't really come at us. I thought we'd see a big drop back down below 13 there, right at 2:13, people. Because I know the tactics and what they love to try to do. Look at this. I'm going to refresh the page, and what time is Yahoo saying it is? Ah. Uh-oh, the market's not down 1% anymore, only 99. Watch how they play and what we do. Bring it, shorts. Bring it, shorts. You got a long ways to go to get to 732 with this many people buying. Look at the volume already at 21,133,000. So what do you know? Right at 213, they decided to try to make their move, and they've been doing it together. I show you this, folks, because I'm very concerned if I see them run this down below 13 here. And if I do see that, I'm serious. I might consider selling a lot. I've got 12,000 shares, 13,000 shares. To me, it's a very, very important number to stay over 13 here for a very good reason. Here's the thing I don't see yet, and I'm kind of glad because see, the big whales, they never want to show their cards until the last minute. But at the same time, they're all looking at what everybody else is doing, and they watch this chart. And for example, somebody saw a big buy right there at 114, so they all came in behind it. Now they're trying to play another game and get us down to this price here, 13,039. And there's the next level right here they're going to go for. 13,027, people. Yeah, thank you, turnaround. The RSI is only at 23 here, people. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. See, I showed you that number right there. What was it? Right here. What's this number? 13,025. And they just hit 13,027 just then. Uh-oh. This number right here, folks. We're watching this number. Right there. 13,025. Right there it was at 12:30 sharp almost. 12:28. 13,025. We need to stay over that right now. Look at that number. 13,030.88. Uh-oh, folks. 13,031. 13,032. 13,034. Ching, ching, ring, ring, ring. I'm telling you, 13,027, folks. We got to stay over this number here. This number right here. 13,027.75. $13,066. Come on. 13,062. Oh, 13,037. Very good. 13,038's coming next. Look at him try. There's 1334, 33, by the way, and right up to 98 again. Sweet. 13,035, people. Look at the number here, 151.13. Now only down 150.21. Now only down 150.03. Now down 150.64. 150, look at that number, 55. Now down 149 only. Here we go. Here we go, people. Now down only 146. 2:17 p.m. Mark it on your calendar. Nice. Yeah. Down 145. I've already told you, folks, the number we want to avoid here is 13,027. Nice. Come on, baby. Right here. There we go. There we go. Yes, turn, turn, turn. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Come on, baby. Run on over that 113, 138. Run over it like a steamroller. Over that 13,038.88. If anything, folks, we're holding up very nicely here, right here. This is certainly a bottom. Nice. 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 Especially the 89 instead of the 88. Oh yeah, that's a hack number too. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, baby. Yes. All right, we held there. That was very important to stay over 13,027 there, folks. Very important. Very important. And I'm glad to be ringing the bell. And now see 89 instead of 88. They got 87. See that? They love that 88 number, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on. Stay on up. Because as the NASDAQ, we will follow. Oh, 39, oh, 40. Oh, yeah. This looks good. Solid platform building here for a long time now, for about 5 minutes. Very resistant to falling below the 1.13%, people. No wonder they're trying to hold it there. Huh. What a coincidence. 13.037.13 almost. But it's rising, people. Yes, yes, yes. Come on. Come on, people. 13.036. Go on up, baby. Right on up, and we do too. Right here at 2:25 p.m. 13.035. Ah, look at that number. Look at that number. Back on up to 34 then. Now 34.24. Now 13.34 even. Now 13.33.88, folks. 13.34.40. And there's the 55 I tell you to sell at. Watch the 65 next. It'll be 6.6. Oh, it jumped past that to 13.34.94. Oh, hold on, people. 13.34.73. 13.36.05. Watch Sofi follow the trail. Watch them follow the trail. NASDAQ leading the way. We're following in the footsteps. Let's go see what the NASDAQ is telling us is what's going on in the market and why. I love it how they change it 5 times a day. They change it. Don't count on earnings to save stocks from bond pressure. Stocks slide as the spike in treasury yields unsettle nerves. Are your nerves unsettled, or are you just happy as a lark to be buying here with me at this low today before we go up to 13 on earnings? I'm happy as a lark. I'm very, very, very happy. Happy as can be. I see this thing stay over 13.027 anyway, I will be. If it goes lower, I won't be so happy. And they're certainly trying to aim for it here right now. Look at that number, 13.03033, 13.02988. These numbers I tell you about, they're specific. Here they trying for the 027 now. Bang! Off of it goes. Yes! Yes! See, folks, that is critical. 13.027, folks. Right there. Bang! Off of it again. Sweet mother of Jesus. Thank you, Lord. I told you we need to stay over that number. And then look at the 14 there. Beautiful. Sweet. Come on, hold here. Look at that 14 number. I tell you, these numbers, they make sense. 13.029 again. Right here before 2:30, they're trying so desperately to get to that 13.027 again. But folks, I want you to know that the range today The low it's showing here, days range, is showing a low now of 12,98255. So that's really the number that we need to stay over. All right. But as long as we stay over this 13,027, we're good. And we are. And look at them coming in already. We're going to see a 1.5. I'm saying now, seeing what I just saw, we're probably going to see a 1.5 hour run here. Oh, turn around. Everybody's coming in now. 13,032.14. 13,027. We got to stay above. That's all I care about myself. And really, all I really care about is the number I just told you, even more so. $12,982, folks. And look at that cent number, 55. How about what I told you about that number, folks? Sell at 54. If it's dropping, buy at 56. If it's going up, sell at 54. Oh, yeah. Time's running out, folks. It's 2:30 now. Exactly. Watch this now at 2:30. Keep your eye on it real close. And by the way, if you look across all these markets, the Dow, the NASDAQ, the Russell, they're trying to attack them all right here. It's not just us, folks. It's not just us here. They're trying to shake everybody out here at 2:30. And don't be surprised to see this dang thing run for an hour and a half. And all those candlestick sticks that you saw here, all those big, huge volume levels, they'll start here coming in. I'm calling for that. 13,029 now. 231. Look at it rising. 31, that number. 13,028. We're staying over 13,027 here. Look at that 1-4 number. 1328.60 now. Oh, here we go. 48. I tell you to sell at that. 92. Look at him trying to dump a freaking 80-cent dump number. 13,027.95. And back up it goes right off of that number. It's very important. 13,025 at 232, folks. Last gas dump for them right here. 13,023 now. We need to stay over this number here. We got to stay over 12,982. That's the most important number we have to look at right now. But I sure see him shaking the tree across the board. Dow, S&P, NASDAQ, all of them trying to work them down. Trying to scare everyone out of the market. Meanwhile, Warren Buffett's piling in here. Bill Gates probably bought freaking $50 million worth today. Jeff Bezos is in here buying Sofi right now. Probably. Let's go look at the RSI on the one-day chart. Look at that. Holy smokes, they had it at freaking 30, like Mopar said. He knew it was going to go up, and I do too. Folks, look at this. They're not using any volume here. They're not using any volume. 12,000 shares, 10,000 shares the next minute, 13,000 shares, 4,000 shares at 224. All trying to run the price down with little dinky sells here. Look at that one right there. 10,000 shares, 12,000 shares. Tiny stuff here, folks, they're working with. Whoop, whoa. 13,035. Uh-oh, 13,042. Look at this, folks. 13,044. 13,04444. 13,04444. How do you like that? Look at the NASDAQ now coming off of the major dump at 230 right there. Cha-ching, everybody. 13. Look at that hack number. The 40201 is a hack number. Jeez. Look at them in desperation. I can't wait to see what the NASDAQ says when this thing turns around and everything starts popping here in the last 2.5 hours. Sell-off ends and it starts running up on all the hedge funds that have made a fortune today, stealing everyone's shares. 13,039.92, 13,039.99, 13,040.35, 13,038, a desperation throwaway, 13,038.44, folks. Say goodbye to that number. Bye-bye. They're trying, folks. They're still trying. Desperation. 13 is a number that they want to stay below today. They would love to see this close at that near that low of 12,982. But instead, look at them buying in. 13,027, 027.79, 13,026.02, which is another dump number. 14. Whoa. Up we go. 32. I tell you 31, folks. 55 is the number I tell you. 56 right there. 69. Nice. 77. Go. 83. Yes. 84. I'll take it. I'll take 26 instead of 25. There's a battle going on here, people. There's a big time battle going here. 2:38 p.m., folks. Could see an effort to shake us here till all the way up till 3. But I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm not going to stop buying this thing. If they keep running it down all afternoon, I'll buy it more and more and more, all the way to the close again. 13,022.56. 13,021.73. 13.021.68. 13.022. Oh, a dollar up in 1 minute at 10 seconds. More up, 4 more cents. 13.022. 13.023. Ride this with me, people. As the NASDAQ does, so do we. 13.022.60. 13.022.54. Measly. 13.024. We're at 10 minutes until 3, folks, and I think we're going to see a nice run. This was the low earlier, 5 cents less than where we are now, folks. And this is the last hurrah for them. $22 million shares almost, folks. They're way beyond their limit to hold it back with of 13 million shares that they're borrowing each day. They're way past that now. 13.019. We go back up over 13.027 right now. That'll be beautiful. 13.020. I think the big guns are going to come in here, folks. This has been manipulation. 16651 down there. See that number? 166. Now only down 165. Now only down 164. Uh-oh, only down 165, only down 164. And folks, we're coming into 19 minutes till. If they start rising here in and the price starts going up on the NASDAQ right this minute from now until 3, we're going to have a beautiful afternoon, folks. You'll be very happy by the end of this day if we see this start to run up now between now and 3. If we see them start coming at it now, it'll be trouble for us. 166 down. 168 down. We've already seen the 13.013.13. Look at that, 13.017.13. 18 minutes left. Nice. 13.015.13. 13.013. Look at this, folks. 13.013. 13's coming. Whoa. What happened to 13.013? What happened to it? Uh-oh. What happened to 13.013? What, does everybody else know the game they're playing too and says that's buy time? $17 minutes left, folks, before we're really going to know where we're headed. 13.016. We're up 13.016.21. 13.016.37. That's up. 13.019.28. Watch this number, folks. We break back up over 13,027 and toodaloo. Yes. Yes. 13,022. 5 away, folks. 13,022.45. 13,023.98. I love this. Watch Sofi do the same thing, people, off this number here. Right here and now. Right here and now. 13,022.89. 13,025. They're already coming in, folks. I told you if it started at 2:45, we're going to have a great afternoon. 13,026. Watch how hard they try to hold us under 13,027, though. But if we go over that, forget about it. There it is. Oh, yeah. Heck yeah, folks. Whoa, hold on. 13,029. Watch Sofi. Follow the watch it. It's going to follow suit, people. I'm telling you. Whatever the NASDAQ does, we do. 13,027. 13,030. They're coming in, folks. Folks, I feel good about it. I feel very good about this. I feel really, really good. Watch the volume start piling in here now and run this thing back up to flat, even, or green. 13,028.28. See that 13,027? That means something to him, didn't it? Means something to somebody. We are now 14 minutes away from 3 o'clock. And during this 15-minute session, we're going to get a good idea of where we're headed from here on out. So during this 15 minutes, you'll see the biggest run at us that they can do, usually. But if it starts going up from here until there, then it's going to climb from 3 to 4 too. So that's why I'm watching this so close right now, people. All 31 of you, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. And there it goes. Rising. You folks watch what happens after this thing crosses 13,027 in a minute. Got 13 minutes left until 3. Look at that number, 13,023.88. 025. Uh-oh. You better hold on, folks. Hold on to your shares tightly. I've never seen more rigmarole and run around bullshit excuses for the market falling and dropping and rising in my life than Yahoo comes up with. Never in my life. $12 minutes left. During the next 12, will this go up? If it does, we're out of here. Up we go. Whoa, shorts, look out. 13,024, 13,026. I'm ready. I'm ready here. 13,026. Uh-oh, 13,027. Hell yeah. Everybody, oh yeah. And folks, we're going to follow 13028. We're going to follow this right up. Following the NASDAQ, the SoFi will follow it. You watch. And I already told you 13027 was the number they wanted to hold this at. And kaboom! Oh, 1302809. Oh, 13027. See, they love it. 63, though, I'll ring it up. 1302704. We're still there in the sevens. 08 now. Oh, 130777. Nice. Look at these numbers. 13024. We have 10 minutes left. If we keep going up here, folks, we're going to have a hell of a power hour. Let's see what SoFi's doing. Yeah, baby. Following right along with it. 13021. 13022. James Brady checking back in. My 2/3 SoFi portfolio down. I was 3% today. Yeah, don't worry. You should be buying it down that much, and then you'll be very happy with yourself come earnings day when we're selling in the 10s, 11s, 12s, and 13s. But you don't have to believe me. I know what the charts tell me. 13026. 13028. 13029. Folks, are you seeing that 1-4 number? Now you know why I say sell there. 1302801, then that's a hacker number. It's going to jump. There you go. There's another number I tell you to sell. 87. Wow. Oh, boy. Here we go. This is a battle royale, folks. And as I said, if we started rising from 250 to 3, we're going to have a nice power hour. And here we go. Here we go. I'm going to ring the bell every time it goes up. Yes, 13031. Here we go, people. 13031.26. 13032.26. Oh, yeah, bring it, baby. I believe you just no more to put in. I hear you. 13032.40. I'm telling you, folks, as we rise from here until 3, we're going to continue to propel from 3 to 4. 13031.54. 13032. Do they care how high it goes now? No, they don't. Do they care that they're leaving a bunch of shorts out for them to next to be hung? No, they don't care. They don't care they're out on a limb. They don't care they're stuck out there by themselves in a bear trap. 13031.49. 13030.88. I'll ring that number just because they love to do that. Here they are going for 2.7 again. But no, it bounces off of it like a crazy. Look at that thing go. 1302996. 13030.18. Bring it, shorty. You're getting killed. 1302929. Oh, yeah, baby. Up we go. 1302958. 13030.54. 13030.60. Who called this, folks? The run from 2 to 3. 250 to 3. 13033.01. We'll say goodbye to 13033.13 right now. Everybody wave goodbye to it. 13032.81. Ah, look at them trying to stop it at 13033. No, sir, not going to happen. Not with your 6-6 number either. 6-7, 6-8, 13,035. Whoa! 13,035, 10. And look at SoFi now. Watch it go right on up with it. 13. Yes. You guys are going to be happy come Monday, I guarantee you. 13,035.51. And they all know it too. See, all the hedge funds, they all know this too. The institutions all know it. The hedge funds all know it. This has all been a fake rundown on a great report of jobless claims dropping like crazy and interest being held. And they tried to use it again to run it down. But the smart people are buying here, and that's why it's going up. 13,034, 34, 13,035, 13,037. Who called this? 13,039. Oh my gosh, people. This is fabulous. 38.44. Bye-bye. 13,039. 13,040. 13,041 right now coming. 13,043. Golly, folks, how did I call this? We're already running at 5 minutes till 3. 13,044, 13. God dang. Man. Well, I can only assume that SoFi is doing the same dang thing, and it is. Look at it going now, already coming into 2:56 p.m. Oh my gosh, folks, what are they going to do now? What are they going to do with this NASDAQ doing what we're seeing right now? What are they going to do about this? How in the hell are they going to stop this? Look at the NASDAQ right now. Look at the numbers changing. Wow. And watch the candlesticks start growing. Watch them start growing, people. Just like you saw all morning, they're going to grow, 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 bigger, 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 like all morning here. Watch them come in. Watch them come in on SoFi too. We got the same story. We're reading the same book. The NASDAQ and SoFi book were published by the same publisher and written by the same author. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this beautiful chart. Hell yeah, everybody. So, 359 folks here with me today. And we're not done. They're going to start pouring in here as this continues to rise and climb and go up and up and up this afternoon. They're going to go, what the hell happened? What happened to that massive drop in the stock market on all the fears of the interest and the joblessness rates receding? Where did all that fear go to? Look at this 1.13% down. Say goodbye to that too pretty soon. 1.13, forget about it. They can't stop this now coming into 3. How are they going to stop it from 3 to 4? That's what you need to be asking yourself, everyone. Jeez, oh, Pete. 13,031.24. And they just had it down to 13,270 something, right? I told you how critical it was to get off that, and we did. Thank God we did. Thank the good Lord above. Thank you, Lord. 13,029, 13,030, 31, 13,31.75. Watch this thing be green by the end of the day. You'll be all in shock, won't you? Everybody will be befuddled and their mouths hanging up and, huh? How the hell did that happen? Jeez. I love it. Look at this number down, 155.13. 155.33. Look at the numbers they work in trying when they try to run. Now down only 154 though. Oops. Well, that's not the right direction for their shorters, is it? 130.49. 3049. And folks, we now have 1 minute left for them to try their trade. 1 minute left for them to dump their pump and dump. 1 minute and it's all over, folks. Right here, that's a whole crap load of volume down there, those white candlesticks to this market down today, right? On concerns about interest rates and the bond yields. What a crock of crap, people. Just a total bunch of BS they're trying to feed you all to scare you out of your shares so they can turn the price around and run it up all afternoon after 3 o'clock. Watch it happen. There's 13027 again. I already told you about that number, what it means to them. For whatever reason, I have no idea. But it bounces right off of it again and right on up it goes. Bye-bye. Sorry, whoever's so committed to 13027, it's out of here now. It is totally out of here. Look at me ring the bell, and I'm not going to stop. Look at it going. Oh, my gosh. How did I know this? How did I know this would happen? 3 o'clock, people. Watch this scene be green by the end of the day to everyone's shock, dismay, and utter amazement. Wouldn't you guys go crazy to see that happen right now for Sofi to end up green by the end of the day? Well, could. Sure could. Keep trying at it, Shorty, but it ain't working. It's going up. There's no more 13030 and no more 13013. 03013 is out of here. Now it's going the other way on you guys. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. Well, these hedge funds, they know how to play their game, folks, and they know how to rake you over the coals, and then they know how to make you feel horrible when they run that price right back up twice as fast as it fell. Twice as fast as it fell, and all the people that can't get out, they're like, oh, shorter positions, they're screwed. 13039 now. 13039.98. 13040 now. Look at that 13 dump. Oh, rejected. Rejected. Totally rejected. 13043.48. 13044. Up we go. I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm having fun, man. I'm having fun watching this thing go right on up. All 36 of you, please hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like. Let's get this shared with everybody. We got 370. We're going for a record today. 13043.42. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. 13042. A $9 jump just then? Oh my God, people. 13042.23. 13044 will be the next number we hit. Watch. Here it comes right now. Whoa, I almost called it. 13043.47. It's coming though. 13044 right now. Ready? 3, 2, 1, 0. 13044 in 3 seconds. 2, 1, 0. Blast off. 13044 right now. There it is. Cha-ching. Oh my God. What are they going to do? How are they going to stop this? 13043.34. Forget about it. No way. 13040 now. 13040.61. That's a number I love. My birthday. 13041.23. What the hell is happening here? What happened to all the control of the market and all the dominant manipulation moves? Well, they went long. They went long, people. It's the only way you can explain it. It stopped dropping because they said, that's it. We did it. Cha-ching. Monday we'll open this thing over. You already see, I got a number up here. In 2 weeks, the stock market, NASDAQ will be at 13.7. 2 weeks from now, 13.7 or less. You want to know why I say that? Because I'm going to show you the NASDAQ right now, folks. Look at this long-term chart, and I'm going to show you why. Thank you all for being here. Look at this 6-month chart on the NASDAQ. Look right here at this move. And I want you to pay very good attention. I don't want that. Six-month, please. Thank you. Here's what I want you to pay attention to, folks. I want you to pay attention to a move that occurred on this stock right here. There was a two-topper. They brought us down this much, and I did the math. And this was a lot more than what we saw right here. But what I see here is this here. This peak, the price on June 15th, 13,782, and they ran it down to this, 13,335. Right? Then look at the jump from there. 13,335 to what? 14,353, 1,000-point jump. So, folks, don't be fooled by this number because it's the same thing that happened here. Right over here at 13 what? 13,935. We'll go down here. Whoa, there's a big difference between that. But this number right here, folks, forget about it. This market is not going to stay down today. I feel it's going to run. I feel Sofi is going to run with it right here in the last hour. And my call is that this could run up big time in this last hour against their will and against their desires and against all their efforts today. Because I don't think anybody's been fooled. I don't think anybody at all is going to sell this stock down 3% before earning except shorts to shorts. And they did it all day today, and they've been doing it for 3 days in a row. Look at this 5-day chart. And this has all happened before because I'm going to take you over here now to the historical data on this, and you can see exactly how it's all happened before. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the hearts. Going back here to before the earnings, July 31st, the price hit 1170, and they took us down from the day before of closing. They took us from the 971 right there to 894. Look how much that is before it went to 1170. 971 to 894 happens to be about 80 cents. All right? And today, we're down 26. Forget about it. It's not 80 cents. 738. I'm going to show you the NASDAQ, and we'll watch what happens here. We're going to keep our eye on this very closely because I've already told you what this means. Look at that number right there. Look at that senselessness. Look at that manipulative effort. 13,033.61. My number, my birthday. 13,033.22. 13,033.12. What do you know? I tell you to buy there, everybody. 13,032.75. 308 now, folks. And folks, the NASDAQ is down 1% today on a 100% manipulative BS excuse that they're making up for the home. Finance homepage says what? Don't count on earnings to save stocks from bond pressure. You guys have already seen me show you a headline they were showing yesterday morning claiming that the rise in bonds is why the market was rising yesterday morning. Now they're here trying to tell you that the stocks are sliding because of the bond yields. You saw me show you everybody that yesterday morning. I showed you. Look what they're showing the reason for why the stock market's going up. It says treasury yields are and the bonds are creating a market run up. And then by the afternoon, they were saying this here. The same reason for it to drop that they had for it going up in the morning. How hilarious those people are. Just a bunch of yahoos, people. Just a bunch of yahoos. That's why they call them this right here, Yahoo Finance. Because they're a bunch of yahoos. They've lowered the price target to $9.97. Look where the price is right now. They had it at $10.28 2 weeks ago. How do you love all these people downgrading our stock to a higher number than it is? I love it. It's because they're all chasing the stock, and they're going to chase the crap out of it come earnings day. All right, back. We've seen that enough. There's nothing else. Borant wants aid for what Joe B wants to give away more money of our money to everybody all over the world. We're in a financial crisis with trillions and trillions and trillions of debt, but he's going to go give away another 100 billion or something to someone else. I'm exaggerating. I don't know how much it is. He just wants to give away more of our money, our taxpayers' money, to another failed military effort in the Middle East. Get the out of there. Get the hell out of there. You're not depending on their oil. You're buying all your oil from Brazil now anyway, Biden. The shittiest oil you can get your hands on and have to refine the crap out of it to get it to run gas through our car. And you're going to buy it there. You got no interest in the Middle East or the people there. All you want is to try to be your regular everything we always have tried to claim. Settle the peace everywhere, all over the world. Stop war everywhere. That's a good effort. But you know what? The reason the Afghanistan war went on for 13 years is because it was perpetual. They wanted it. It was sustained war with them because the profiteers, the military money-making profiteers off of weaponry. I've already shown you that this morning. Everybody saw it. Oh, the congressmen are buying up war stock money, man. They're buying Lockheed, Martin Marietta. They're buying Raytheon or whoever they are. All of them, they're buying into the market. They're hugely coming in now on military stocks. Here it is. Congress, 15 lawmakers who shape defense policy have bought 60,000 worth of Raytheon shares. Here are the senators. Here are the congressmen as continuing purchasing defense contracts. Here are the senators and representatives who own stock in Lockheed Martin, Northrop Grumman, Raytheon. Folks, there's tons of people pouring in, profiting from this war, in case you didn't know it. And there are congressmen, and there are senators, and there are governors, and they're all voting for fucking war, everybody. Because they're all betting on it, and they got their money in the... Are you getting this? I'm sorry I said the F word. God, it's disgusting. Sons of bitches. Excuse my language. I expose it, people. I'm here to show you all. They're all making money. Congress war profiteers off Lockheed Martin, Raytheon. They're doing it right now. They've been buying in recently huge numbers, in case you weren't aware of that. So they're incentivized to keep wars going, people. Don't you understand that? Does that make sense to you? God, it's so sickening. Profiting off people getting killed all over the world. And they sell to both sides. They don't give a shit. They'll sell to Iran. They'll sell to Iraq. They'll sell to... These profiteers don't have any discretion as to who they're going to sell their weapons to. They don't give a shit. Because if they keep providing both sides, the war keeps going, right? Jeez, oh, Pete. Does anybody have a clue that if we were to stop supplying arms to the Ukraine, along with the other 38 countries around the world doing it, the war would end? Why would it end? Well, they'd run out of ammo, right? Golly, Jesus. Go figure. I'm here to expose it all, folks. I tell it all. I bring it like it is. I see it and I report it to you all. And it's a sad situation. It's a very sad world when you have our leadership in government voting for war that they're supporting. And why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, people? Just so you're aware of it. I don't know if you know that or not, everybody, but there's a lot of profit being made by the people that lead our government into war, who've invested in the defense departments, and all of them, they're heavily in. They spread the word. Hey, man, we're going to go to war with Iran. That's what they have on their agenda. You can go back and listen to the guy I showed you yesterday. He looks like Jesus, and he's got 6.5 million followers on YouTube. And here he is right here, folks. Just so you know, I'm going to show you because I think it's important. Wow. All right, hold on. 1,008 subscribers, people. Whoa! Well, even on a down day, there's something to celebrate. And I'm not done here. Just hang on. I'm going to get there, folks, when I want to show you. James Bond. Bye-bye. He subscribed me today. Yay. Thank you, James Bond. Yesterday, he helped me. He subscribed. I subscribed back to him. All right, here we go. Here's my video history, and I want to show you the guy that I'm talking about right now. Here he is right here. Rogan and Musk are threatened. The internet is about to change. Read that, listen to that guy, what he talked about with what's going on in the war, and you'll understand it all so much more clearly, folks. He's the one that brought my attention to it, and I went, oh my God, you're kidding me, man. And no, I'm not kidding you at all. War with Iran now. Here he is. 6.7 million subscribers, Russell Brand. And this guy right here, he pulls it all out and shows all Lindsey Graham hawking stocks, buying. He's calling for a tax on Iran. He owns thousands and thousands and thousands of shares of military stock. And all these clowns do up there in office. Right? Terrifying. We live in a world controlled by a small number of extremely greedy, selfish, sick individuals who don't care about the rest of humanity, only their own pockets. As an American, I am completely embarrassed and disgusted by our government and their salivation and preoccupation with forever wars while they invest in military stocks. It's sickening, man. As an American, I would like to see my country and my politicians focus on healing the damage that has been done to my people and country through the biologics and financial hardship attacks we've been sustaining for decades. And I have a feeling for everybody in those countries the same way about our own government. I believe the people of the world are fed up with the way that we're being governed. Yep. So I'm telling you, folks, this guy, he exposes all of the government people. And he'll tell you all about it, and you can see what I'm telling you is true. This guy has 7.6 million followers because he tells the truth. He speaks the truth, people. All right? He speaks the truth. He exposes, and they're trying to shut him down. YouTube is trying to shut him down. They've already written to the government and said, you got to do something about this guy. He's contrary to our desires, everybody. All right? Yeah. Well, I want you to look over here what started happening with all these big candlesticks that I said would start here and go this way, go the opposite way. Look at them all. Right now, look at the big candlesticks coming in on the NASDAQ. Right here and now, folks. Right here. Manny Swaite says, yeah, Russia will win. I got news for you. Unfortunately, Russia's already winning. We're being told that the Ukraine is defeating the Soviet army, but I got news for you. There's other beliefs out there, put it that way. 13,032.33. This is the NASDAQ chart I'm looking at, folks. Look at the candlestick starting to grow bigger here now. Just watch the NASDAQ here. Look at the 10-day moving average suddenly abruptly change the fall, flatten out, and chang! Right there, folks. What time is it? At 3:19 they've started. Look at this thing, folks. We're watching the NASDAQ, but SoFi's doing the same dang thing, I guarantee you. Watch his chart. Oh, yeah. Looks identical, doesn't it? Now do you folks understand the relevance between the NASDAQ and the SoFi price? Pretty obvious, isn't it? RBT hit 52-week low. Time to buy more. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. 166 too, folks. Of course. Jeez. Thank you so much, Red Squirrel. Positions, RBT, add. I'll take 200. There we go. Just filled 200 at 165. And folks, look over here how long it's been at that price. Look at all the candlesticks buying it and how long it's been held there. That's because somebody has a massive sell order there at that number to try to hold it back. But it won't. It won't work. RBT 200 at 165. Perfect. Thank you very, very much. I definitely appreciate that, Red Squirrel. You know what, Red Squirrel? We're going to be showing everybody in a week that it'll be at 220 or 230 a share. So thank you very much. Very grateful for that. Now back to watching the NASDAQ going up. Yeah. I think I just saw a rocket ship go up on my screen. Yeah, there you go. Maria says, I will buy 500. Yep. Maria, I don't recommend doing that. That's not the way I do it. I usually buy smaller amounts. I would pick up maybe 50, and then let's see if it starts to creep up and buy another 100 then. And if it creeps up some more, go in for another. That's just my tactic, okay? I like to see you save in case they try something on Monday to really scare people out and get another low, even at 713. All right? So don't go too heavy. I know you're going to buy 5. Oh, RBT. Oh, got it. Smart. Yeah, I agree there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Understood now. Yeah, okay. And then just wait and see now, because I don't know what they're going to try. I can see. Let's go in here and look at this chart, what they're doing. Look at all the red candlestick there, red candlestick there, red candlestick there, red candlestick there. They're trying to work it down and scare folks out. I have no idea why they're saying as of 12:59 here, but don't worry. We'll get to the chart we want here in a second. Or maybe in a minute. I don't know what the heck's going on. A lot of green candlesticks coming here, and the price hasn't changed. See, they're trying to buy it, but they've got that wall in at 165. And look at all those green coming in because they know the same thing I know. All these people are buying here with you, Maria, because they know the same thing I know, Maria, that it's going to go back up over 2. But these people have loaded in probably 500,000 shares at $1.65 to try to hold it there all afternoon. See? But look at all these green candlesticks coming in. And folks, you can see right here what I'm talking about. All these candlesticks since 2:30 have been green, and there's a big buy-in. Someone bought 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, green candlesticks, 23, 24 green candlesticks, and the price doesn't move. That can only be achieved by having millions of shares for sale there, or hundreds of thousands. I'm waiting to buy in after the dust settles, a little after earnings. Their earning call is on 11/8. RBT, are you saying Red Squirrel RBT? Is that correct? See, because Maria, the way it works is if you get it here at 50 shares and then it goes up to 166, you're propelling it higher by buying it there and taking away those shares. Then when it goes to 167, bam, you buy it more and it rises to 168 because you're stealing away the shares the shorts are trying to grab. So I want you to be cautious. But I like the fact that I see all those green candlesticks, some of them quite large, and the price hasn't moved. And it sure hasn't gone down any, has it? Sure hasn't dropped mysteriously from that number, has it? All right. Sat there a long, long time, and look at the 52-week low, 16450. Today, they got that number right there, 164 days range, 16450. Thank you very much for sharing that with me, Red Squirrel. All right, I hear you. Good to know. November 8th, they're going to do their earnings call. I want to show you something. I'm going to look at the 6-month chart on this stock. I told everybody to buy this back in May, before April even, when it was in the threes. Look what it went up to, $13.84. You want to know why? Because I'll show you why. There's 2 reasons why. One of them is that this stock only has outstanding shares here, 34 million. Sofi has like 600 million outstanding shares, and this stock only has 34 million. And then now Yahoo is hiding this. But if you go back to 3 months ago when I was talking about RBT, I showed everyone, and Yahoo's hiding it now, held by insiders is 63% of this stock is held by insiders. And by institutions, it's 84%. Folks, that's 140%. It doesn't add up. And that's why now Yahoo doesn't show it anymore. They don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know. I can go back here and find a video that'll show you when I showed RBT how many institutions and how many insiders held it. But now Yahoo doesn't want you to see that. See, they've hidden it. Just so you know. And if you want to see what I'm talking about, look right here at Sofi. We're going to go over here to, hold on. Here's the main page. Statistics. Shares outstanding, 950 million shares. And that stock I just showed you only has 38 million. So what do you think happens when RBT makes a good announcement about their company or an advancement or something? 38 million people come in and the price goes up $10 a share. And this is the same thing with this stock, Maria. When you buy these shares here at this price, put them away with a sale order right after you buy them. Put a sale order in at $11 or $9.97. How can you go wrong? Wouldn't you freak out if you came home and saw that order had filled like it did that day at 9.97 after you bought it at a dollar something, right? You'd be elated. I sure was when it jumped up that high when I had it. I was like, holy crap. And somebody alerted to me, said, hey, look at RBT. I went, God. So, cha-ching. That would be awesome. And it could easily happen. Solo King says, see the chart. I see this staying over 13, and that's all I care about. As long as the NASDAQ stays over 13 and keeps rising here this last 30 minutes, that's all I care about. Yes, Chief, I had alerted you. Yes, Solo King. It was Solo King that did it. Hey, Solo King, did you buy RBT before that run, like I said, and then it went up to 13? Did you get that? Did you catch that? But that's why I love to invest in stocks that have less than 50 million shares. I have made so much money on those types of stocks so many times, and I search for them. I look for them. All right. And the thing I always said about this is because look at them running it. See, Maria? Look at it now. 158. Perfect. I'm glad you didn't buy 500. So, because I told you I didn't know exactly what they were going to do. I'm going to buy some more here. $50 at 158. No, I got stopped in what I was going to tell you. Yes, he made a profit. Very good. Folks, I want you to know something. In regards to this RBT, I just filled at 158. It's at 163 now. All right. Nice. Buy another 50 here, Maria. You're fine. What I want you to know about this stock is, as I had mentioned about it on statistics, when you have 85% of the shares held by insiders, they don't sit around and watch it get trounced down. They come in and they buy it right back up. When you got 85% held by institutions, they're the same way. When they get run down, they pile in on it and they make a bunch of money. And so this is why it doesn't get held down each time. It never can be held down because so many insiders own so many shares of it that Yahoo's not showing you anymore because they don't want you to see it. They put NA. Why? Why they decide? I guess what that means, what this NA stands for here on shares by institutions and by insiders. NA means not available for you to look at. Not available anymore for you to see. John Bynes, yeah, I taught you about RBT. Yes, sir. And thank you. So they're hiding this now. I don't know why. I don't know why. What does it say? Data provided by Refinitiv. Here's the one, the italic by it. Data provided by Infinitiv. Refinitiv. Well, there's no data anymore. They took it away. It says not available anymore for you to look at. Not available for Tyler to show you, for Catfish to show you that 85% of this stock is owned by institutions and 63% is held by insiders. But it's not available for Catfish to show you that anymore, because that would prove to you how easily it can be manipulated down and then fought right back by all the company insiders that want to keep the price up. Affects them directly right in their pockets. And I love a company that has 63%. I wish Sofi had 63% insider position. They've only got insider shells 6.37%. Most of that's Anthony Noto, by the way. He owns 6.5 million. The guy who's a CFO of this company owns 6.5 million shares of the Sofi stock. That's $600 million or something, right? Yeah, it is. 60 million, I'm sorry. He owns $60 million. Martian Brax just bought 50 contracts for a 9-5 call expiring 11-3. I like that. I like it a lot. I think you're going to be very happy doing that. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work, my friend. Oh, my goodness. $25 minutes left. Oh, 1302,213. What do you know? 1302,171. There it is again. 1302,133. 13022. Uh-oh. 66. See the number? Like I said, folks, I don't give a rat's ass as long as this price today is over the low of the NASDAQ today, which is 12,982.55. Huh. What happened? That petered out move at 322. How that come that petered out there for them? Why did it peter out a penny above the low of the day? Folks, why did it peter out 1 penny above the low of the day? I'll tell you why. Because they couldn't get it any lower. People said, shit, I'll buy that. And like me, I did. I bought it there again. Just the subtle little things I show you, folks, that make differences. And could be indicators of where you should be buying instead of watching. This morning's low, 732. Right there. This afternoon's low, 733. Right there. And I bought it many, many times there. You all saw how many times I bought it at 733. I bought 50 shares, then 20 shares, and then at 732, I bought another 50 and 5 and 5 and 10, 10, 10, 10 at 734. I didn't stop buying, people, and I'm not going to. Every day, Deuce is ready to pull the trigger on another 1,000 shares. Talk some sense into me, Big Cat. No. I'm going to talk some sense into you now. You can do more for our stock, Deuce Caboose, by putting in a 50 share order, 1 penny above the price now at 738. Then I want you to put in another one, 50-cent buy order, 739, and another one, 50 at 740. And I want you to put another buy at 741. These are not limit orders because they'll fill. You got to wait till they get to those numbers and buy them. So put the pressure on them now. You see the price is 737, and here's a tactic I'm going to teach you now, Deuce. Put an order right now for 736, okay? 50 shares, 735 right now. Put it in. Well, you're not going to get that. Put in 50 shares for 736 right now, please. Once that order fills, if you get it, reuse that order and just keep reusing it until it stops filling and says open. Then raise your 50-cent, 50 share buy to 737. Keep filling at that number until it says open. And now you got 736 sitting open, 737 sitting open. And as it goes on, put in 738. 50 more there. All right? And keep filling at that number slowly. You can just do 10 shares at a time because I'm here to tell you that if you keep doing that way, you'll put more pressure on them than you will by a big pow. All right? Just keep nibbling. Right now, you should be filling orders 10 at a time at 736 repeatedly over and over. And then when they don't fill anymore, raise your limit order to 737. Keep filling there 5, 10 shares at a time till they won't fill. Then go in at 738 and keep doing that all afternoon, please. From now until the close, we got 19 minutes for you to keep running it up for us. And everybody, you can all thank Deuce Caboose. If this price goes back over 740 in the 741s and 2s and 3s in the next 20 minutes, which I believe it will, because I've many times seen this stock take off big time in the last 10 minutes of the day and run up. All right? But don't do that big buy right here, please. Because tomorrow you might be able to use that 1,000 or half of it at the price of $7.12 or $7.14. Tomorrow morning at the very open, they'll go for that. All right? I think they will. I could be wrong. But I'd rather you save that money for tomorrow morning because I see look what they did this morning. They ran it down at 11:30. So tomorrow morning at 11:35, buy 500 shares. All right? Deuce Caboose. At a price lower than where we are most likely. And if you don't, if it goes on up, who cares? But I know what they do every morning. They've been doing it every single morning starting about 9:45. So my suggestion is if you're buying here and accumulating some right now, Deuce, tomorrow morning, put a sell order in on them at 787. All right? Because they may run up to that number or even put some at 765. Then again at 776, then 787. So you can put 100 of them at 787. Some of them, yeah, save some for next week. It's going to be a wild week, and it is. I know you got the money to put in right now, but I don't want to see you do it all at once. That's not how catfish and the local cats do it. We nibble, we nibble, we nibble. And I just advised one of our clan members, a new one that's here with us. Maria's fairly new. She was going to buy 500 shares. I said, no, please don't. Buy 50. And then if she did, good. Because the price fell after that, and she got another buy opportunity. She got a better buy opportunity at 734. And she might get it again at 734 here if we're lucky. See, isn't it crazy for me to say if the price drops, if we're lucky? Uh-oh, there it goes. So right now, Fatima, if you filled at 736 already, go ahead and pick up another 20, but wait save a lot of your money for in the morning, okay? Not, and it won't be tomorrow morning. What am I saying tomorrow morning? It won't be tomorrow morning. It's friggin' Friday. It'll be Monday. All right, sorry. Sorry about that. And look at them. I told you they were going to try to close this under 13, didn't I? All I said I cared about was that we stayed over this number here, 13,982.55. That's all I care about here. And look at the candlesticks building here. Look at the big candlesticks coming, just like this morning here. Look how big they're trying to come in here on it right here at the end. Flush them all out, everybody. Flush them out. An absolute manipulative day. All next week, I say 700-point gain on the NASDAQ next week. After this manipulation bullshit all week long on concerns about interest and about bond yields. Jeez, oh Pete. How many people do you think here, retail buyers in the NASDAQ that are in the stock exchange buying Sofi, give a crap about bond yields? They do not. I can guarantee you they don't give a shit about them. Don't care about them. What do we got here? Yep. Okay, I will Monday. Yep. RBT. Yes. Good. You got some RBT? Pick some more up. Monday morning, they may even come at it, or they may run it up to 2 right in the morning, right away, and just keep running it up. 50 at a time, RBT, 50 at a time, Sofi. Folks, you can't go wrong buying little amounts because it saves all that money for you to catch any big drop, and today was no big drop. I've seen 30% drops on Friday before. Yeah, I lost $8,500 on a Friday once. I didn't lose it because I just bought more when it was there, and then I sold it at 1170. So, holy cow. Folks, this volume increase here is manipulative share accumulating right now. Steal away as many as they can, and then mysteriously next week, no one will understand how, but this thing will be skyrocketing. So, Maria, you got a lot of people here that are pulling for you to be successful, and we all want to make sure we don't give you bad guidance. So we just are experienced. We've been in it a long time, and so we know when to say no, hold the brakes a little bit. We can't be certain here, and we can be certain this. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Fear not. This is the number here, 12,982.55. $13 minutes left, folks. Sure as hell not seeing a sell-off, are we here? Yes, you're welcome. We want everybody to prosper on this channel. There's a lot of people that are not in a prosperous spot right now, including Shaniza. But you just be patient, Shaniza. You stay with us. You hang with us. Don't worry. I keep saying, I've seen these manipulative games so many times. Look at the NASDAQ here, right here, 12,999.40. 13 again. See, everybody knows that's smart. I bet Warren Buffett's the one buying at that number right there, 13,000. I bet he is. He's probably come in at when it hit 12,982. He probably bought who knows how much, because that's what Warren Buffett does. He tells everybody the stock market is nothing more than a tool for the transfer of money from the impatient to the patient. So you be patient, people, for our day of earnings is coming. Our day of earnings is coming, and our day of prosperity is coming. And I want you to be aware of something. Very, very acutely aware of this, all right? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I want you to look at this right here. On May the 1st, we beat the street with our earnings call. So if we beat the street, don't expect it necessarily to go up to 1170, because on May the 1st, the high hit 654. They released the earnings. It was going up to 654, and then they stifled it down with 125, 115 million, 64 million, 59 million, and got the price to 459. So that was down 30%, folks, right there off of the May 1st run to that number. But 1 month later, the daggum thing was at 1023. All right? A month and a half later, June 14th, after the May 1st, May the 4th, it was 1 month, 10 days, and there was the gain. So even if we see this massive drop on earnings, it's a buy opportunity for us, because that's the same tactic they're going to try, perhaps. So no matter if they go and run into it and run it up to where we fill all our orders that we got in place up there, and then they pull it back down for the next 14 days like they did last time after off the 1170, or if on earnings day they decide to try to attack it again down, it won't matter. Just sit tight and wait, because even if they take this thing down massively from the earnings day when we beat the street, and look at the day before, it closed at 623, went up to 654, boom, 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 heavy volume down to 459, and then how many days later was it up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 549 was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 days. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. Can you wait a month? Okay? Look at all those days in a row up. Huh. I'm glad you're here with me, everybody. This is the kind of information you can learn a lot from and make a lot of money from looking at history. The history of the stock market so often repeats itself. And if you don't believe what I'm saying, I'm going to show you this number here going all the way back to October the 4th. Hold on. No, it wasn't October. It was July the 4th. Look at it, July. No, it wasn't. I know. I'll find it here. There it is. June the 6th. Look at that number right there, 714. Well, guess what? On October the 4th, look what the price was at. October the 4th, 714. All right? So June the 6th, price was 714 right there, and freaking 8 days later it was at 1023, a 30% gain, people. Cha-ching. So off October the 4th, we're at, guess what number? 714, people. Huh, what a coinky dink. Thank you for the hearts. I appreciate it. Right? What a coincidence, huh? And it's no surprise off of the June run down on the 6th of 714. It's no surprise it went to 1023. All right, because they've been doing this with this stock over and over. They buy it in the 7s, they sell it over the 10s. They buy it in the 7s, they sell it over 10. They buy it in the 7, they sell it 1170. They've done it over and over, and we're going to do it too, people, with them this time. Okay? That's what I think. I could be a crazy fool, but I think that's a pretty peculiar number to see again and look at it run up since then. Are you with me, everybody? Yeah, you're with me. I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, SoFi is going to go up. I sure do. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I think Monday morning, they're going to come right at pre-market, 4 a.m. And by the way, folks, I want you to know something. This morning, I got up early again. Why? To take pictures of the stock and find out where the pre-market was. I do it every day, and you know this. At 4:13 this morning, the price was at 759. Okay? And it's funny, they kept the time saying 4:13 for 9 minutes. But then at 4:17, they changed it. Oh, shoot, I'm on the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. And all they said was pre-market, it was at 760. But I'm showing you that I got up again this morning at 4:13 and the price was 759. All right? So, just so you know, then at 4:19 it was at 760. At 4:59 it was 762. At 7:32 it was still 762, folks, 3 hours later. And right before the market opened it was at 758. At 8:29, 757. Isn't it coincidental? Are you noticing this? 12,982.55 was the low today, and look where we are now. Right here, 4 minutes from the close. So if you call this a double bottom, I do. And look at all the volume used here to run it down, just like they did this morning. Look at all that. Who are the millions and millions that are doing this? The fools. Look at it bounce off that 982, though. Now 987. Here was the low earlier today, and here's the second bottom here, 5 cents higher. And to me, that's your indicator right there, 12,987. 12,988. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see them close this at 12,98888. Just to show how powerful they are. Today's been just one big monkey game, all monkeying around, and the numbers are proving it right here. I show you that low. I show you what it's doing now this afternoon. Look at the 13 there. Sadly for them, it's going up. Look at that number, 12,98888. They're trying for it, folks. See? It's interesting when you get these numbers, isn't it? You can see how they work things. All 29 of you, thank for being here. 435 folks dropped in on this channel today. Wow. All those folks, I'm grateful to those that subscribed and put me at a new number today. Everybody, Brewtake, damn, I've been buying this week in over 11,000 shares. I need a beer. Yeah. Well, I got a bunch too, my friend. I'm sitting at 13,625 shares I now own of this stock. And there's a very damn good reason why. Because I don't fall for baloney market manipulation days like today, telling us that bond yields are supposed to be scaring everybody. They told us that freaking 2 weeks ago. They told us that 2 weeks ago. That's old news, people. Bond yields aren't doing shit. I showed you that because the week after they claimed that, the stock market went up 700 points. They're lying to you. Some people say, huh? What do you mean? Look at this 6-month chart. There's the bond yield lie right there. Uncoincidentally, the day SoFi fell to the low of 714, October 3rd. It was the day following. The stock market was down to 13,059, and within a week and a half was at 13.7 almost. See that? That's what I see happening again, everybody. It's just a bunch of BS malarkey here. And this 13,092 number, and this number here, 13,059. You watch and see what happens off of this. This is all bullshit from this number here. I'm telling you folks that the reason the market was falling was bond yields and stock market and it's all fuddy duddy fud bull crap, people, all of it. So now you know why I think we're going to go up 700 points from this number right here, because we did it before, and it only took how long? 8 days, people, from October 3rd to October the 11th. 8 days to go up 700 points. And so now you see why I'm saying what I think is going to happen now, everybody, okay? Don't be scared of this manipulated bull crap and all the headlines they try to tell you in the wise. The wisdom is in you to read these charts and look at this SoFi chart right now for the last time, to understand that even on a manipulated day down like we saw today, look at the chart. Look at that thing. Look at all the buys that just came in. Can you see that? Look right here at this minute. That's $3.5 million worth somebody just bought at $3.59, you people. And right here, the next minute, what was that in the last minute? $5 million worth of this stock was just consumed, people. 655,000 shares. Alexa, first of all, what is...
This might answer your question.
Alexa,
Number
stop.
8.
Look at this volume. 438,000 shares in the last 32,000. 432,000 plus what? 432,000 plus 655,000. Folks, that's 1 million shares in the last 2 minutes purchased. Why did they do that? Why do you think 1 million shares were bought in the last 2 minutes? Wow. Well, 1 million shares, folks, in the last 2 minutes. That wasn't 1 million. Yeah, it was. Let me think about that. Yep. 1 million shares is freaking $7 million, $7.38 million in the last 2 minutes of the day to buy this crazy SoFi stock. And look at the price right afterwards, $7.38 now, folks. Now, I'm going to show you guys something. Look at that 10-day moving average now. Look at the gold line moving off of the fourth. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty, people. Now, that's just the 1-day chart. I'm going to end on this chart to make you all understand, who are still with me for the last time, what we're looking at. Look at this 200-day moving average, folks. Boom, 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 boom. And I want you to be very, 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 very aware of this fact. When you look at this chart, this is what we're going to end up the day on right here, folks, right here. Look at from March the 9th all the way to May the 1st, earnings day, when they killed us down. I showed you that from 654 to 445. But this is important, people. Look here. That's a 2-month run, very gradually up. But recently, look at the 1-month run and the angle of it. See that? And then look at the drop, drop, slight hold back and pop. Drop, drop, pull back and pop. And it's happened before, folks. Look right here. Drop, drop, pull back, and bam. All right? And here's again. Drop, drop, pull back, and bam. And we're going to go all the way up to this trend line right here. And that cross section falls right here at this number, right here. Right about there. 1325, folks, or so. Because that line right there is the same move on earnings day. That's what I say we could see. And even if we don't see it on earnings day, we'll see it, what? Maybe 1 month after that, it'll be at the 13, okay? Because if they try the pull down again, like they did on the last earnings call when we beat the street on May the 1st, if they try that again, don't be surprised. If you buy on that 4th day after the earnings at the low again, and then it goes up freaking 48, it was 56% it went up. 56% gain. All right, everybody, so I showed you why I think what we're going to see is going to happen. And now I'm going to take away a lot of these lines so it gets a little clearer. So I'm going to get rid of that one, I'm going to get rid of that one, and I'm going to get rid of that one. But I'm going to leave this one in place because this is where we're going to be. See that number? Right there. Now, I could have a little bit of a pitch off there. I might be a little bit too. It could end up right here. Right about there. So I tell you to have a sell order in at 12.97, people. Put it in. Put it in at 12.97. Forget about 12.98. I learned that today. Put it in at 12.97 and be glad you got it. All right? And put some orders in at 11.12 because at 11.13 they're going to pull it back into the 10.88. Put some orders in at 10.12 because once it sells at 10.12, they're going to pull it back to 9.88. Put some orders in at 9.65 because when it hits 9.66, they're going to pull it back down to 9.44 or 9.50. And folks, I want you to keep doing this on earnings day. We're going to make a boatload of money between now and then. If this same repetitive formation has the same result. And why wouldn't it? Because they've been getting rich off of it. We made it to Friday. I'm injured, but made it. Yes. Well, folks, there's the end of it right there. This is the chart that tells it all. This is the chart here that says everything you need to see. Look at this crazy volatility. And I told you it was going to get crazy when we got into here. I told you we were going to see 50-cent swings, 60-cent swings, 80-cent swings, dollar swings. And then there's going to be a day when we really start to propel that we're going to see this swinging $1 every hour. And if you don't think I'm right, you'll see when it comes. When it comes, you'll see. And you'll all go, God dang, man, that guy was right. I hope you will. All right, everybody, I see all the love, and I want to thank you very, very much. I love this headline. I see what they say. We're going to repeat the headline. And it says here, look at the concern on that guy's face. Stocks slide as week of battering by yields and by Yahoo announcing that's the reason why, right? And Yahoo perpetuating the crime that somehow stock yields are hurting SoFi's stock price or the whole market. I don't believe that. I think the NASDAQ is the indicator, and most people don't give a crap about bond yields. They're buying the market. They're gambling in the stock market daily like you and me. There's tons and tons of Robin Hooders who are doing it. They don't give a shit about the bond market. All right? Retailers don't care. They're not invested in bonds. All right? They don't give a damn. I'm trying to tell you guys the truth of this. All right? So I'm done. I had a good time today. I had a good time buying at the very low of the day at $7.32 along with everybody else that did it. So now my wife kicked me out of the house because you're too loud, LOL. All right. You can go back in now. I'll be nice and quiet, I promise. You go tell your wife that he's quieted down now and it's okay to come in. All right, everybody. I'm too loud. I know it. I get loud and energetic and cheese, oh Pete's. Only bonds my wife cares about are bonbons. The only bond I care about today is a buddy named James Bond 007 who subscribed to my channel yesterday. The guy that I booted off of here, off of our live feed, subscribed to me yesterday. Well, maybe James Bond really wants to hear what I have to say after all instead of being a basher of me. But whatever. I'm glad he subscribed and I'm grateful to him. So now, folks, guess what I'm going to do? Put this down, coming in here on you guys right now. And folks, I just want to say again how grateful I am for you being here. Woo! Hot day in the market, right? Worked up a sweat buying all those stocks at the low today. But now, folks, I'm grateful for you for being here with me. I love each and every one of you with all of my heart. I don't want to ever see anybody take losses, so I try to say nibble, nibble, nibble. And I try to give good guidance. I make no guarantees, but one thing I can promise you, I'm not going to let you guys get burned. If I see something that I don't like, I'm going to jump on here, and if you hit that notification button, you'll know when I jump on, and I'm going to say, folks, sell this thing because this is horrible. I'm not going to let anybody purposely, I'm not here to dissuade anybody in the wrong way. Oh, great. Now Yahoo has a picture of Jeff Bezos on the front page. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Jeff Bezos. Is that him? You're comparing him to Jeff? I see the similarity. Oh my gosh, you guys crack me up and I love you so much, every one of you. Thank you for being here. 445 views today. Oh my gosh, everybody wants to know about this crazy stock. And I just became a YouTube partner because of you guys who make me monetize me today. I want to thank you all. I'm so grateful as I come over to this YouTube feed. Mopar, that's him, LOL. Have a good weekend. Need some laughs. Thank you, everybody. That's him, Jeff Bezos. Yes, indeed. And I want to say one last time, I want to show you guys and thank you. All 20 of you are here, still here, even crazily, to loud ass Tyler, Catfish Tyler. I want to tell you this. Look at YouTube Studio today, and I want to show you for the last time so we can all do a cheers and celebrate and feel good. I'll see you guys on Monday, and I want to congratulate and thank all of you for buying with me at the low today. So you think this will drop on ER, then pop. I don't know what it's going to do. Last time the damn thing went up 1,009 subscribers. Oh, whoa, 10 subscribers in a day. Folks, I guess people want to hear what I got to say for some crazy reason, including all of you guys and gals. All right, that's it, folks. I just want to show you that for end of day. 75 new subscribers over this past month. Holy Toledo. Beauty, beauty, beauty. All right, that thing's gone. Back over here to see what Sofi's doing. Just want to check because they usually try to make it be a penny below where it closed at the end of the day. So let's go back to Sofi right here before we close out and see if they actually got us a penny below right now. Hold on, let's see. And I just broke my bell. I just broke it completely. I heard the bell fall off. Rock it, baby. Rock and roll. Look at that, folks. Look at this. This is what a bell looks like. This thing is totally fried. Yeah. It's crazy how they work. Isn't that neat? Look at how that works, people. All right, folks. We'll put it back. We'll screw it back together. We got to have our bell, right, to ring before we go out. It's being a stubborn little piece of... Come on, man. Get in the hole. I've never had trouble with that, generally speaking. Come on. Hey, don't say anything, people. I didn't say anything. There we go. Whoa, look at the green after hours. Oh, yeah. Well, folks, don't be surprised if we see $8 in after hours even. I wouldn't be surprised at all by this stock one little bit. And after all that accumulation today, John Henry Grizip, all information that I've never heard before. Been a newbie. It's very helpful. All right, John. Everybody welcome John. I've never seen him here before. All right, John. Thanks so much. Say hi to John, everybody. Give him a wave. Give him a heart. Thanks so much, John. Very grateful for your being here, and I want to send you some love and some hearts, a few hands. Perfect. I'm glad you found it information. Mr. Gorbachev's take down those Red Sox jerseys. Sorry. Mopar for life. Hey, man, I'm a Red Sox fan because I grew up in Winter Haven, Florida, where they used to spring train. So when I was a little kid, my number 8 favorite number was because of Carl Yastrzemski, one of the best left fielders to ever play baseball. All right. So there you go. That's why my favorite number is 8. Dodgers fan. I hear you. All right. Grabbed our Mookie Betts from us. Sorry, son of. I like that. That's one of my favorite players, Mookie Betts. I've never seen a little guy hit more ferociously than that guy would. Slamming home runs out over the monster, right along with my buddy. You got us, but gave us your junk. I think you guys got Manny too, didn't you? Manny Ramirez. I saw him lay down out in left field one time when he wanted to get traded. He just laid down and watched the ball. He tossed the ball to a cutoff man when he should have been throwing the guy out at third. He just lobbed it over to him. It's so funny. Well, you got the best, right? All right, you guys. Watch this thing keep climbing in after hours probably. But I just want to say again how grateful I am for you being here. I'm probably not even showing you the screen anymore. I'm not. You can't even see what I'm looking at. God, I'm sorry. Jeez, oh, Pete's Ty, get your shit together. Whatever, folks. I'm so glad you've been here with me. Very, very grateful for your time and all the laughs that we always have here. And hey, everybody, I'm going to type it in here now. We will see you all on Monday. And that's going to be a great day for us, I think. The beginning of a rundown first thing Monday morning where we buy in, and then Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right on up all the way until earnings. Now, another scenario could be Monday down, Tuesday down, Wednesday down, Thursday, that low again, 2 days before earnings, and then freaking $40 on earnings day, right? So who knows? Either way, we don't care. It's going to go up on earnings. And if not, it'll be going up 1 month after earnings. It'll be double what the price is on earnings day. That's the way I feel about it, everybody. Hey, thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Once again, I want to say farewell to you all. Bunch of hands for you. And thanks for being here. I love every one of you. And hey, that's going to do it for tonight. Enjoy and have a safe weekend, everyone. All right, have a safe weekend. And last but not least, guess whose turn it is? Well, everybody, what a miserable day. Unless you bought at 732 low. So, thank you for being here with me and King Cat Tyler. That's me, King Catfish of the Day. And Mopar for life is what my name is, because I'm the King Cat of the Day, talking about the 3-hour sideways movement. And now, ladies and gentlemen, everybody, we wish you all the happiness in the world. We hope that you have great prosperity in your future, a wonderful, healthy life, and last of all, and most important of all, surrounded with love. So that's it for me, King Cat. I'm out of here. Don't forget to stop and hit the like button before you go, and we'll see you Monday.